So, what are we doing is the real question, right? I've got all the ships unlocked. That's fun. I have to make decisions about what I'm doing out here. That's also fun. And eventually last crew member? We're not there yet. Liking the idea of snow, but not liking the idea of other people. Yeah, other people in snow, potentially a mess. But, like, being able to play around in the snow, potentially very cool. Well, we're definitely taking Riggs with us. There's no question in my mind that Riggs is coming with us. There's the question of who... Oh, I needed to... see if this works. Perfect. I needed to figure out who else I'm bringing with me from memory order, right? I feel like Perry would be a good third memory to get next. Like, the first two memories chronologically are Perry. So maybe we do Perry 3 next, and then I want the last memory to be Max 3. But there's a lot of room for other memories in between. And then Drake also kind of the end, so maybe I'll go like Drake 2, Drake 3, Max 3 is kind of my final order. And then everybody else, like, I don't know where they fall in. Maybe we'll take Dizzy. I haven't done much with Dizzy in a while. All right, Dizzy, you're coming with me, buddy. The question is, if I'm bringing Riggs and Dizzy, who is my third? Is the answer books? Is the answer always books? The answer might always be books. Books definitely gives me some cool free cards to play with the Tide Runner. So that's a plus. Max has some interesting synergies, I think, with the Tide Runner. Am I even playing with the Tide Runner? Maybe we're just going back to Artemis. Oh, there's the other artifacts, right? There's like the ship-specific artifacts. Okay, so this is the Tide Runner mooring line. Interesting. Tide Runner artifact. I have Artemis and Ares. So there's 2 ship boss artifacts that I haven't picked up for Jupiter and Gemini. Kind of weird to me that I haven't picked up the boss artifacts for either of these, but maybe I just haven't seen them. So let's play with either the Jupiter or the Gemini. If I'm playing with Jupiter, I'm definitely not playing with Isaac. I could play with Books. I think Books also gives me some weird mid-row stuff. That's not just change everything to things. Gemini with the cycling missiles and cannons, which is really interesting. Maybe we'll play with the Gemini. The upgraded Gemini core versus upgraded Jupiter drone hub, presumably. Threats of snow and storms. Oh, yeah. I'm sure people told you a lot of stories about how bad it was going to be, and then it wasn't bad at all. I get it. I understand. All right. Am I playing with Books just for the sake of playing with Books? Oh, I was gonna cheat and get all of the cards unlocked because I was annoyed at having to pick them rather than just having to see them in order to get them to show up in my codex. Rough and also remains unchanged, I think. I guess that is an excuse to pick cards that I haven't picked before. So that's maybe something. Not progress. Codex. Logbook? This will show me the number of cards that I haven't picked. Memories is the highest priority, but if I find an artifact that I haven't taken, I'll probably take it for completion's sake. And I am not yet sure if I will do the same regarding cards. I might do the same regarding cards. Wow, look at this awful win weight with Drake. Why is my Drake number so bad? Oh, because I played so many, like, aborted no rigs Drake runs that failed right at the beginning. Well, I think the Drake numbers are not going to improve if I don't play with Drake. But we're not playing with Drake. I guess I could, instead of Books, play with Drake. I think Drake is maybe really interesting with the Jupiter. Yeah, let's try that. Let's do this. We're going for some dizzy memories, and we'll play with Jupiter and see if we can't get something cool. So we can't get the Jupiter boss artifact that I haven't seen yet. Core OS corruption. Okay, so for once I don't actually want to lose a max shield because I have dizzy here. So maybe we'll just lose some max hull. That's probably fine. Jupiter has a lot of max hull. Yeah, get out of here. Definitely not taking a debris. Can't imagine putting some amount of replace warp prep with a boss artifact. Am I okay with this? I have dizzy and rigs, right? I have all of the defensive options, so maybe I'm okay with this. Gain a common artifact. Just another shot at a boss artifact sounds like a good idea. Hey, I got the Jupiter Drone Hub booster. Well, I have now immediately played with the thing. So there's that, I guess. How does this work? Gain an energy every time you launch a Jupiter drone while there were no Jupiter drones already in the mid-row. Wild. Well, now I can attack with it, so that's good. So my first Jupiter drone is free. And subsequent Jupiter drones are not free unless I am out of drones entirely. Should I fight? Just prepare for whatever the garbage he's gonna throw at me? Prepare for garbage, I guess. Ah, this is where I still only have like one. That's 2 damage, see? Hey, he actually hit him. Thanks, Drake. Such an ass. Aw, the EMP slug's not gonna hit. Alright, but we can continue avoiding getting hit, right? For example, with the power of heatsink. There's all kinds of ways to manage this. I want to draw some cards. I want them to get in line with the shots. Get over here so I can shoot you. See, that's much better. I didn't get the stun, unfortunately. I only have one attack. Wow, pretty bad. Oh, whatever. Get attacked, I guess. Heck yeah, look at this damage. Get dead. That feels good. Stun charge, boost capacitors, and draw shot. Have I taken... Okay, so I guess we do have to take a look at my codex progress, unfortunately. For... Oh boy. I want categories here. I have taken boost capacitors before. Was the question. And I know I've taken stun charge before. So this is just whatever is good for me. And I don't know that any of these are good for me, I'll be honest. Stun charge, not bad. Have I taken stun charge? I might not have taken stun charge, actually. That might be new. I've taken it. Ooh, he's got a lot of stun cards. That's interesting that, like, stunning is specifically part of Dizzy's mechanics. I guess it makes some amount of sense, right? All of the defensive options, including stun. Boost capacitors raises shield capacity. I do like shield capacity. I feel like I don't have enough shots though. So let's take draw shot because I want to do more damage to things. So what are we doing here? We've got more repair yards here. Repair yard into double elite over here. And then we can take one of 2 question marks. Question mark first? I like question mark first. Then go fight, fight, repair yard into double elite repair yard. I love it. I'm picking up a distress signal. Ah, I recognize that signal. That's my own ship running autopilot. Robbed idiots all the time. Always worked. Hey, give me that artifact or else. Oh, wait, what the hell? Am I getting robbed by myself? We don't have any? We don't have any. Banter subroutine ended. Engaging kill mode. Well, at least it works. It's that's something that looks like working. All right, so this is free. I want to get out of the way here, so let's draw some cards. And unfortunately, I did not find get out of the way. So I guess we're getting overheated. And I'll just do some blocking. Gonna take more than that to dent this hull. Probably true. That's free. Heat sink. Yeah. Get me out of the way. And then I could fight, but also I need to be able to dodge. Defensive options. Make sure I have the ability to do the thing I want to do before I commit to getting my ass killed or whatever comes next. Yeah, do that again. We'll just dodge. It's fine. I keep saying we should just leave. This is a great strategy. See, Riggs knows what's up. Protect me. Also, shoot them. Pop the core, I guess. Yeah, seems good. Moon up. And you can just leave. Damage? Shift? That sounds better. Get myself set up to deal some real damage to my opponent here. Whatever that looks like. One more moon. And then... Oh, this is beautiful. Good work. Thanks, Dizzy. That was a good EMP. You just die here, I think? I think we just win. Jupiter does a win. The Metal Lizard. Yeah, I found the Metal Lizard. Blocker burnout. Really? We burn a capacity in order to get 4 temp shields. Firewall and another boost capacitors. Blocker burnout. That's not a card I've ever taken before. Okay, well, I guess I take the higher rarity card that I have never taken before. We'll see if it's good. Oh. Oh. We get to steal, oh, Jupiter exclusive. Jupiter drones do 1 more damage when directly in front of your comms. I feel like I've taken this before. I think I'd rather have Piercer. Your first attack each turn pierces. Only my first attack? Frustrating. Oh, and we don't have Isaac around to take the Isaac artifact that makes all of your drone attacks piercing. Too bad. Artifacts. Yeah, I've taken the subwoofer. I've taken all of the ship exclusive artifacts, I think. This is the default. This is the ship exclusive one. Like here, right? This is the default Artemis one. This is the ship exclusive Ares one. Control rods. Oh yeah, these are the defaults. Default. Ship exclusive. Default ship exclusive. What do you think this one is? Probably also a ship exclusive, but like it's not. Is there an Artemis ship exclusive regular artifact? I feel like there is. think this is? This is the Jupiter one. There's gotta be... a Gemini boss artifact that I haven't taken. That's what this is. This is a Gemini boss artifact. This is... Is this like a Tide Runner exclusive artifact that I haven't run into? Maybe. Where is... I could have sworn there were ship exclusive artifacts that weren't boss artifacts. The glow is the boss artifacts. We'll just have to keep an eye open, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I've taken both of these before. More damage when directly in front of my comms. That seems not that exciting. I think I'd rather have Piercer. Anyway, quick early artifact. Seems good. Proximity alert. Alright, if I shoot him here, he dodges left into empty space, which is perfect. And then I set up for future turns. Not getting anything else done there. Now he's going to dodge right, which will have this one... The cannon will be over my wing. Or I could just block it fully. But they'll only dodge once, is the trick. Right? So if I shift over, they'll dodge once and then get hit by the second one. Cool. And then I can leave. Without needing to do blocker burnout. Ah, they're not dodging here. This is going to be good. Wreck 'em. Continue wrecking them. It's a good time to deal a lot of damage. This is maybe me getting wrecked, but I think I will just get out the way instead. Oh, they're not dodging again. Get dead. Prepare is uncommon. I've definitely taken Draw Shot and Quick Thinking. I don't know if I've ever taken Prepare. Spending so much time in the Codex, this is silly. I know I've seen Prepare around. I just don't know if I've ever taken it. I haven't. I have never taken Prepare. And then there's 2 more orange cards that I haven't taken. I think those are both orange cards. All right, I guess we're taking Prepare. I'm not a fan, honestly. But all right, here we go. Hit them where they're weak. Oh, that'd be here. You saying I should hit him here? Seems like a reasonable place to hit him. I would like to also not get hit where I'm weak, is the thing. I am getting hit where oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. I got nothing. I got no dodge. I got no shift. This is troubling. I'm taking 6 damage. I'm dead. I'm dead. What the hell? This is what happens when you don't take war prep, I guess. Sometimes you just die. Extremely unfortunate. I was just hoping to draw into the basic dodge. I guess that was unrealistic. Basic shift also. Either of these 2 cards would have saved me here. Alas. And that's that. Sometimes you don't have war prep. Losing war prep is a real problem. Also, just taking random cards that maybe don't help me is a real problem. willing to believe that too is a real problem. All right, we're going for the Gemini. Once again losing max hull instead of shield. Oh, type B and type A. Those are some options. Basic swap. Huh. Yeah, okay. Basic swap. Wow. Do I want that as B or A? Probably B. So I don't have to not play it. Most of these I would rather have as A, though, because A is the free version, rather than the more effective version. EMP Slug, I'd rather have as A. Draw Shot, I don't care. Scramble, I don't care. Heat Sink, I'd much rather have as B, because I can choose which direction I go. Shield Surge, I'd rather have as B. Block Shot, I'd rather have as A, I think. So there's a mix of whether I'd like A or B. I think the majority of things I'd rather have A. But then there's like very specifically, Heat Sink must be B. I guess Heat Sink could be A. I don't have a lunge that like desperately needs upgrading. Alright, 2 to A. Draw Shot, basic block. Okay, I feel good about that. Activating defense protocol. Alright, well, I'm activating the get the heck out of dodge protocol, I think. Do you guys prefer the blue or the red side? I'm a blue guy. Red. Of course Drake says red. Listen to this idiot. Shoot him. And then leave. And then get no value. We're done here. Okay. Wow, this is miserable. Oh, getting the dodge, the block as free is pretty good, because that's the thing I want to play every time it comes up. And now I have an excuse to play it every time it comes up. We should go. Or I could EMP Slug. That feels pretty good. Can't stand the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Wow, Drake. Sure. And then heatsink again. Why not? Got him. You sure did, buddy. You sure did. I think we are just leaving here. Scramble shoot, I guess? Sure, seems fine. A little bit of damage for situations where a little bit of damage is called for. Maybe a little bit more damage for situations where a little bit more damage is called for. Can I just kill him? Yes. Great. Sounds good to me. Oh, Pulse Barrier. This is cute. I don't know if I've taken this before, but I will take it. It looks cool. I like it. Oh, 3 repair yards? All right, well, I guess that's my decision made. This is lined up poorly, unfortunately. But I can full block, so I kind of don't super mind whatever's going on here. Yeah, let's deal some damage. A little more damage, sure. I like damage. We do need to get out of the way of this missile, though. And also not shoot the mines? I don't have... None of these are an option, actually. Oh, I can swap and then draw shot. This seems alright. This gets me hit by the heavy missile. Actually. So I guess... I could draw shot here and then basic shot. Yeah, that'll resolve this. And then my one block is fine. My regular amount of block is A-okay here. Seems like a good time to EMP slug. Get him. We're still taking heavy missile damage though. But that's okay. I'm living through it. Oh, I can actually shoot it. No, I can't. I don't have the energy for it. Well, whatever. Yeah, we'll shoot that. Boink. And we'll dodge out of the way. Sounds delightful. Get mined. What am I doing here? EMP slug? EMP slug just kills. Great. I got the tracer shot, the warning shot, and then EMP slug for the kill. Seems delightful. Button mash? Hey, what do you know? Dizzy has his own version of panic. I'm reasonably sure that I have never taken any of these cards. I might have taken hot compress once. But like, all of these cards seem like the kinds of cards that I'm not going to be adding to my deck. I haven't taken hot compress either. Have I taken big shield maybe by accident at some point? I have not taken big shield. Yeah, I haven't taken any of these. I've certainly not taken button mash. So many cards I'm like, no, these cards are bad. Why would I play with them? I still think these cards are bad. Why would I play with them? I've got enough shields. Maybe I can play with big shield. This upgrades to have retain. Retain is pretty good on this. Or just bigger numbers. Interesting. Big shield. Very big shield. Hot compress maybe doesn't burn you out, and hot compress becomes free. Free is a good value for hot compress. Alright, hot compress potentially has like synergy with artifacts stuff if artifacts come up, which is neat. So maybe we'll take that instead of this garbage. Big shield. Take big shield. I don't have enough energy to play these cards. Take hot compress. Maybe we'll do fire things. Alright, am I removing cards or am I upgrading cards? I think we just immediately upgrade Heatsink to B because I want to have choices. Whizbo! Can't wait to shoot that guy in the face. Yeah, I'll just take this one on the chin. I have enough chin for that. Abracadoozle! That is not a thing that wizards say, Wizbo. I don't think you understand how wizards work. What if Wizbo isn't a real wizard? Abracadoozle. Can you believe this guy? Give me a card? Maybe don't give me a card. believe Wizbo is a real space wizard. That's cool. Hey, give our shield guy back! Aw. Drake likes Dizzy, probably. Scramble? I think I just scramble. Pretty good at scrambling. Miasma. I could Miasma and Hot Compress. Actually, that's pretty good. But I don't have any movement, so I can't actually EMP him this turn. This at least gets some consequences for my actions? Ridiculous. True? Hey, shield guy's gone again. I meant to do that. Did you? Nope. No toxic. Toxic, get out. You can do some damage, though. Damage is good. The Miasma might stay. A little bit more damage? A little bit more damage. Damage good. No, Riggs! My favorite, she is gone. Agreed? True? How am I using my energy this turn? Dodging and then draw shot to bring Riggs back? Yeah, I think that's accurate. Which means the order in which I do things doesn't matter. Look at all this miasma. Terrible news. Do not? You still want Wizbo to be the I refuse. I refuse. Putting Wizbo in my ship seems like giving in. Alright? We do not negotiate with terrorists. Damage. Phrasing, Cryptomancer. So what do we have here? More cards that I've never taken. Move instantly for your heat is kind of funny. Am I playing heat games? Maybe I'm playing heat games today. What if we just take all of the heat cards and do funny heat things? I like mobility. Card's free. Can't argue with free. Oh, it's Drakebot again. Think cool thoughts, kids. Aw, heat sink a little late. A little late to the party, heat sink. And move all the way over just in order to draw shot them? That's so much movement. Heat sink will do it. Make my deck slightly better. That's pretty good. Maybe do some blocking here. We are doing this. Yeah, only so many options. Would I rather go left or right? I would rather not get hit by anything, which means we want to go left. I think both of these are flippable. Wow. It is certainly time to get my dodge back up. However, none of these things are dodge. So I guess we're not doing anything relevant this turn. Wow, miserable. We got all the block in the world, and I'm not willing to get hit by anything anyway. Well, I guess we're getting hit by one thing. Ah. There was no good way to line up the EMP here. I'd have to dodge into this attack in order to EMP this. At that point, it doesn't matter which attack I dodge into. But now we're doing that. Here we go. Now we've got some free movement. That's what I like to see. What am I spending my energy on? Am I scrambling this turn? It might be. Guess I am. Sure. This is free 1 point of movement. Block is free. Scramble. Get out of the way. Here we go. Finally get to EMP them and feel good about it. Some heat sinks would be good, though. Let's do some damage first, and then we can heat sink out of the way. And then I'm spending energy to hit them, or I'm just not bothering. I think I'm not bothering. 5. Can I do 5 damage here? I can do 4 damage here. None of these matter. Maybe I'll get something free that's useful? Nope. Ventilator! Ventilator's really intriguing. Can this become free? Too bad. Free ventilator sounds hilarious. I've taken ventilator before. I don't think I've ever taken converter. To the codex! Yeah, I've played with ventilator before. I have not taken converter. There's a lot of cards I haven't taken. Try it? I have a bunch of shield I'm not using. Yeah, let's try it. Maybe it's good. Pressure fuse. Energy refund. Energy refund is cute, but I think I've never taken pressure fuse. So maybe we take pressure fuse because, well, because I've taken pressure fuse. What was the other one? Energy something? The one for 3+ cards? Oh, have I never taken that one? Energy refund? That's this one. I have taken that one. Okay, it's fine. So I can take whichever of these feel like a good idea. Am I going to be under half hull? Not often. Am I ever spending 3+ energy on an individual card? Not often. I guess both of these are planning for the future. Do I want to take expensive cards? Do I want to try and play Berserker mode? I think I am less likely to do pressure fuse things and more likely to do energy refund things. So let's take energy refund. Sub-Zero heat sinks. Wow, that's cool. Yes, that is exactly what it does. I agree. All right, ready to do repair yard things. But I am rapidly reaching the point where I need to take a break before I can start making decisions again. So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to take you folks to a break screen. And let me say thanks for hanging out. And I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy some music. And we'll have a full day of Cobalt Core ahead of us. All right, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get back into it, shall we? So, decision making. What's up, Lunar? How do I feel about these cards? This costs 3? Oh, because it doesn't get rid of my shield. Fascinating. Can make it 1 cheaper, or make it a bunch more expensive and have it not get rid of my shield. Sure. This can become free, or can be extra positive. The hot compress upgrades I'm not that excited about. Heatsink I've already upgraded. EMP slug I don't care about. Combustion engine. How do I feel about this? It can act like a heatsink, or it can give me more heat in order to make sure I can get out of dodge. Wild Homegrown City of Heroes server group has gotten an official license from NCSoft. I had completely forgotten that City of Heroes existed. I never played that game. I know some people were excited about it, and it's super weird to see a homebrew server get an official license. Sunset in 2012. That's a while ago, for sure. Do I feel like I have enough combat? Can I start getting rid of some basic shots? I don't actually have enough shots. I get, you know, shieldy cards, and I get weird fire cards, and none of these actually do any attack damage. I can make basic dodge be 0. It's kind of good, actually. It's kind of good, actually. I don't think I need to make the shots free. I think I need to make the shots gone, is what I need to do with the shots. But that's a subject for another day. Copy of the source from a former developer. That's a much better start than trying to reverse engineer. Although maybe even more illegal? Although if it's like completely sunset and the IP doesn't matter, then whether or not it's illegal is a moot point, because who's gonna prosecute? Why is Scramble expensive, honestly? What could we do about that? Yeah, that'd be interesting to hear about. I still won't play it, but I'd be interested to hear about the process. That's kind of cool. Shield Surge B? This is an interesting one. How much shield capacity does a given deck need? Maybe all the shield capacity? Maybe every shield capacity? An excuse to actually play Shield Surge when it comes up? Recreate your characters, get some screenshots, and do some of the content you missed? Understandable. I mean, that was what started me in going into WoW Classic, was be like, oh yeah, I remember having fun in base WoW, and we only ever got this far, and it would be cool this time to get all the way through it. And that's sure a thing that happened. And now look at me. Just none of these upgrades are super exciting. I feel like I don't have any super good upgrades here. Maybe Blockshot A is a good upgrade? Blockshot A is kind of a good upgrade, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Get a little bit more damage, get more block into my blocky deck. Start blocking everything. It's the stag. Is it gonna kill me again? I really hope it doesn't. You worry too much. I guess swap and then deal some more damage. Sure. I'm not going to use my dodge in order to get more damage. I'm going to get my dodge, use my dodge to avoid damage. Started an axe, failed, finished and farmed AQ40, then BC came out and the guild exploded dramatically. That sounds like a very real WoW vanilla experience. In vanilla, I only ever got through to Huhurin. We never even finished AQ40. So getting to get into WoW Classic and actually get into Naxxramas and see the dungeon as a 40-man was really cool. What am I doing here? Think might be full dodging. But I also do some damage while I'm here. This is free. What am I doing with my last energy? Probably Pulse Barrier. MT Raid Leader sharded his gear and deleted his character. Oh, that is more dramatic than anything I was a part of. Alright, I have quite a lot of dodge if I want it. And boy howdy do I want it. Yeah, I'll just leave. Turning any given shield into a dodge is such a good deal. Like, wow, is that a good deal? Dodge is so much more powerful than shield. Hot Compress plus Combustion Engine is a free big dodge. That's kind of cool. That's probably a thing I want to do. And what do I want to do with my last energy? Shield Surge, I guess? Really wish my shields could block this heat damage. So do I, Dizzy. So do I. Shortly after kicking half the guild because 25-man raids. Yeah, the jump from 40 to 25 was real rough on a lot of guilds. It took me a while to get into Schadenfreude. Like, I skipped the second half of BC pretty much. And I guess I joined right at the start of Wrath. That sounds about right. What am I doing here? If I do this, then I can do some damage, and then I can convert. Seems great. Hey, look, negative heat. I could do negative heat. That's cool. Oh, how does this work with negative heat? Fascinating. So the negative heat still counts? So it'll move me 3? It'll move me 1 because it's negative? That's so weird. That's so weird. Alright, yeah, sure, move me. Why does that work? Continue to convert? I love having all this dodge. I really do. Yeah, I think I agree with that, Cryptomancer. It's like, because it was all Dom's friends too, it was like a mix of serious gamers who wanted to play casually and extremely not serious gamers who were almost never on. MP slug just for the damage. For the lulls. Wild that this works. Doing a whole lot of not attacking here. I have a shield. Very little damage here. Okay. Eh? Semi-filthy casual, or maybe filthy semi-casual? Middle of the spectrum, sure. Somewhere between filthy and semi. Is that like west northwest? I'm still not sure where all the different modifiers go. How do I do damage to you? This seems like it would work. And then we leave. Good work. Good work. West northwest is different than north northwest. Sure. But it's like, it's still like not northwest north, right? That's not, it's north northwest rather than northwest north. Evasive shot has been good. I don't know that I've ever seen refresh interval, actually. This is kind of wild. Gives me an energy next turn, and it poofs itself? Fascinating. I keep having spillover energy anyway. I don't know that, like, spending energy to get more energy on the next turn is any good. But I'm relatively confident I've never taken this card before. So, let's fill in that codex, I guess. So, upgrades, huh? What does this upgrade into? Free. Upgrading this into free is kind of interesting. Like, getting me energy for free is basically what that looks like. I do kind of want to get Shield Surge upgraded. Just increase my shield capacity even further. And then I have to... I need... Actually, now that I have Converter, I need a lot more ways to get shield, since I keep turning my shield into evade. But everything I have that gives block has already been upgraded to give me more block anyway. I guess Shield Surge could be upgraded to give me more block, instead of being upgraded to give me capacity. Hot Compress, I still don't really care about that. Combustion engine doesn't super matter. I guess combustion engine A would be nice, but it's not necessary. The EMP slug upgrade doesn't matter. The scramble upgrade doesn't matter. The shield surge upgrade... Actually, both of them are fine. Kind of like both of them. Refresh interval upgrade, nice to have, but doesn't matter. Pulse barrier upgrade, nice to have, but doesn't matter. Converter upgrade? All of these are like nice to have, but don't matter. Maybe we just remove something. Remove a basic shot. Although I do need to pick up a few more actual attacks at some point. Big crystal. Big, yeah, is the main thing about it. It is pretty big, this crystal. Like, let's be real here. This crystal, kind of big. Fire off the pulse barrier and the refresh interval. Get this stuff out of my deck. Do something next turn about it. Get rid of more garbage. Shield surge and convert. Now I have all of the evade? Every evade? Let's continue to not take damage here, I think. I can set myself up here to be fine, I think. Draw some cards. Shoot some idiots. Do I want a heat sink? I probably want a heat sink. Three damage here. Alright, we'll just block 3 damage, I guess. I'm just gonna full block everything they send at me. That sounds delightful. This kind of sucks, though. Maybe this one I dodge. Maybe this one I dodge, yeah. This one looks like a good dodge target. Five damage now? I think we also might do a little dodging here. Might maybe do a little dodging. That's 1,000,000 damage? I think we want to not take 1,000,000 damage. This is fine, though. This is also fine. Sure. That also seems fine. Might as well take actual no damage. Love it. I gotta remember about the timing for cards. Yeah, okay, and let's clear my heat, I guess. Boy, these are some numbers, aren't they? I think I am once again just getting out of dodge. I love you, Riggs. Yep. Converter, definitely rather have the evade than the shield. So I will continue to evade. Alright, well, this one we're probably winning. That's how this usually goes. Made it out of Act 1. Odds are that I win this run. I have played with all of these cards, and I like all of these cards. All of these cards are cards I like. Especially Strafe, though. So I guess we're playing with Strafe. +1 max shield on pickup. Gain a shield at the start of every turn. If the shield was already full, take 2 hull damage. I have played with this. It's kind of funny. I've played with Demon Thrusters. I think I've played with high frequency intercom also. Can't skip cards is... I think I've played with all of these. Prototype, Demon Thrusters, and high frequency intercom. Yep, there's the prototype. There's the Demon Thrusters. Riggs has another boss artifact that I've never taken. Interesting. And the high frequency intercom. Yep, that's all the things. Which of these do I want? I hate the idea of not being able to skip card rewards. That's for sure a true statement about me. This, honestly, given that I have a way to dump my shield, is probably very good. Got another crystal chunk for science. Are you sure you should be touching that? It's fine. I'm more interested in the effect it has on you. On me? Yeah, look. Your holographic matrix. It's flickering. So what? And if I hold it closer... What? What is it? Interesting. That's a little scary. We're getting closer to unlocking Demon Cat. That's maybe bad. What a terrible start. What a just terrible, god-awful start. Okay, well, at least nobody is dying here. We can dodge the once. And then shoot him the once. And full block. And not take 6 damage. I can never play Strafe, unfortunately. It cost me effectively 3 to play it. But I still have to have that 4th point at first. It's sure looking that way, Devanok. Although, Lunar Waffles has a point, as of yet, nothing currently on fire. The current amount of fire is manageable. Get EMP slugged, jerk. Do you need to actually hit you here? So let's hit you. And then we'll start burning cards that I don't want to draw, like Refresh Interval. And then we'll heat sink. Yeah, I like heatsink here. That sounds great. Hot compress actual useless here? Oh! There is one way in which I can play Strafe, and that's if I have it line up such that I can use Refresh Interval to get the extra energy on the turn I draw Strafe. Which seems unlikely, actually. Going to need to run some big converter here. Get out of the way. Scramble. Sounds delightful. So is 13 enough evade, do you think? How are we doing on them evades? Is this good? Doing okay here? Might be doing okay here. I don't... Just shoot him, I guess. Okay with just shoot him. I think it's time to run justshoot'em.exe. Yeah, blown up. Pretty good. So, even though Big Shield is not currently in my codex, it's really not the time for Big Shield. I am now generating more than enough shield. Panic, still hilarious, but, not worth putting in my deck. And Whiplash, as much as I like a flippable Whiplash, I'm not willing to take a speculative Whiplash. So skip. Well, this looks like 3 repair yards, doesn't it? I guess we'll take 3 repair yards. Do you like repair yards? There is a question in my mind at this point of whether I need to prioritize getting relics, because I need to find some way to play Strafe. But I guess that answer could be upgrade Strafe, right? Make it Strafe A instead of Strafe B. If I was prioritizing relics, what would that look like? That would look like this path. Hitting the unknown node and hitting the elite node. I think I still take a repair yard over a question mark. So no matter what, I'm hitting here. Repair yard down to here. And then from here, I can make the decision repair yard or elite. That seems reasonable. Stardog. What's up, Stardog? My ship is suboptimal? You don't know nothing about ships, buddy. I will take all of that evade, and none of what you do here matters. Always first on the bounty leaderboards, eh, Stardog? We are going this way. Shooting you in the face. Oh, heck yeah. Now refresh interval lines up with strafe. Okay, great. We're doing a refresh here. I'm going to take a little bit less damage here. I guess I had the 2 temp shield. I could have just taken that missile on my temp shield and been fine. But now we get to play strafe. Refund just kicked in. Oh yeah, refunds. What a deal. That was not the direction I was looking for, but okay. I tot rigs this trick, you know. This was my idea. I believe you, Drake. I absolutely believe you. That thing you said, that definitely sounds like a real thing that is true. The swap happens after the effects of the card. There's the converter I've been looking for. Can I kill you here? 6. No. But I can get out of the way. Imagine if I had straight active with that 13 plus dodge. Yeah, absolutely. That's a kill. I know. It's great. I'm looking forward to it. It'll definitely happen at some point in the near future. That is a very real thing that is going to happen. What am I even doing with this turn? Sure, we can EMP slug. I don't feel bad about that. Four is still not enough to kill. Uh-oh, we got Seekers. That's alright, I got shields. I'm going to take hull damage here. Unless... we don't kill him this turn. Too bad. I'm 1 off from killing him. I'm taking the hull damage here. It sucks. I might be able to get the compress, though. Yeah, I can get the compress and then kill him. So I healed. Good. From Hell's Heart. I still haven't taken this card. And, I think this card is still bad for me here. On the other hand, it does heal me when I play it, which is fascinating. Like, I will have so much healing that I will never use if I take this card. Because, like, how much missing hull am I going to have, honestly? Yeah, I could intentionally take some damage and maybe get a big From Hell's Heart. But I would just not... I would rather not take damage, I think. So I am still not taking From Hell's Heart. Like, I'm doing strafe things. There's no reason... There's no reason to play this game. At some point... It feels like I might want to do a Berserker build, since there is some kind of support for it. But I think that point is not yet. I think that point is still not now. Dahlia. Not attacking this turn. Am I refresh intervaling? If I can't... I don't know if I'm going to draw the strafe next turn, so I don't feel like I can afford to refresh interval. What I can do, though, is leave. There's the strafe. Turns out would have been fine. Why? Why is this, honestly? What have you done here? Why have you decided that this is a good idea? Now does it line up? Maybe. I think I'm willing to roll the dice on this one. Heck yeah. Ah, shooting their armor is a warning shot. Genius. Yeah, that's what it was. A warning shot. Uh-oh, what are we uh-ohing about? Because we're still in completely fine shape here. Shots missing, I guess, is what we're uh-ohing about. And now we move 3. Well, I have no more dodge. Wild. That's what I wanted. Play this because it's an attack? Not a real attack, but okay, sure, whatever. More evasion? More evasion. More evasion, more better. And then we leave. And now we kill. Now we kill. Hot Compress doing real work. Gain a shield, +1 for every time played this combat. Again, I don't need more of those. Options, I don't need either. Right? I don't need options? Kind of don't need options. Like, it's more evade, that's cool and all. But I have, like, none of these do the thing that I... This is actually a good question. What am I looking to do right now? Is it still just strafe? What are the Hell's Heart upgrades? So Hell's Heart A is you heal 1 when you play it. Hell's Heart B is take all of the damage and then attack. Wow. So if you wanted to do Berserker things, there you go. Is it needed for the collection? It is. But I'm not taking it. I'm willing to take things I need for the collection in Act 1 when I'm still not sure whether or not I have a deck. But I have a deck now, so I just want to win this one, and then we can go back to collecting things. So actually, what cards would help me do the thing that I am currently trying to do? Something that boosts my energy so I can play Strafe. Free card draw would do it. That would be nice. Free shields and free dodge. So those are the kinds of cards that I would take. I'm actually like, I don't care about attacks at all because I just want to win with Strafe. And I'm probably okay getting rid of stuff like with Scramble and Basic Shot and whatever. I'm probably okay with just getting rid of some of that stuff. Yeah, none of these particularly help. And if I take one of these, I am committing to upgrading it because none of these are things that I want in my deck base. Options I don't want in my deck at all, I don't think. Options is kind of neat, actually. Like if it lines up in specific ways to help me get Strafe off, then it's kind of cool. But otherwise, I don't care. I have enough shield generation. Especially with Prototype 22, I have more than enough shield generation. And, well, this is just not a thing I am doing. All of this is big skip. And now we can start removing cards. Woken from sleep mode. 99 reflexive coating. This is actually going to be hard to do the thing with. We do need a little bit of dodge here, though. I think I just dodged the once. So, I'm not suffering from potential too much shield problems. Likewise here, I kind of don't want to block. I guess I'm drawing Converter pretty soon. It's probably safe. Let him kill himself on his own space mines. Brilliant. Ah! And I'm drawing Strafe next turn. Okay, we're setting up for Strafe next turn. Which means I can't draw shot now. Which means we're EMP slugging, I guess. Yeah, none of this is necessary. Seven. Yeah, I can't deal the extra damage here. Too bad. Did that on purpose? I did do that on purpose. Good eyes. What is happening here? Accidentally pressing buttons? Just kill him. Deflection. Stun shot? Stun shot's neat. Stun Shot might actually be in line with the things that I'm trying to do, like a nice defensive option while I am still building up for the kill. Do I need more defensive options? I feel like I'm going to have all of the evade. Maybe I don't need defensive options. EMP Slug has consistently been very good, though. Not that I need another one. Because it's 2. But, you know, something that stuns for 1. I think I like the idea of Stun Shot. I don't know if my deck needs it, though. I suspect it doesn't. Regenerator. Oh, no. Okay, we really need to get, I think I need to upgrade Shield Surge into B. I think that is a big deal upgrade at this point. So let's get that upgrade. More capacity. Dracula. Ah, hello again. It is, of course, me, your old friend Dracula. Oh, hey, it's Dracula. Seems normal. What's new? Just running a miserable pile of errands today. May I interest you in some vampiric dark arts? How do I feel about Leech? Not super necessary? Lose Hull is actually fine? Because it's not max Hull. And I actually, even without the leeches, I have a lot of healing. On the other hand, it's a pretty good attack. So maybe I'll just take a lot of leeches? Enough talk! I must depart. See you later, Dracula. Yeah, it's hard to turn that down, right? Wait, how do they upgrade? Oh, forever leeches? That's pretty good. I'm okay with just removing some of my basic shots, though. We can just make my deck a little bit more streamlined. Remember when we tried to impress our first crush by drinking a gallon of milk? What are you doing? I love the idea of good rigs trying to bond with evil rigs and be nostalgic, and evil rigs is like, stop being stupid. I love both of these idiots. They are my favorite idiots. Alright, well I can't strafe this turn, but we can set up for a strafe at some point in the near future. Okay, I can play all 3 of these. And I don't know how many of these are actually things I want to play. I guess I'm playing Hot Compress because it gets me a temp shield. And all of my options here are pretty bad. I'm taking 4 right now. I guess I'll take 3 instead. Converter gives me 2 more dodge, which doesn't help. Yep. Pretty bad. That wasn't so bad. It was kind of bad, honestly. It was really not ideal. Alright, let's take this from, again, 2 to 3. Or a 4 to 3? Yeah. This is unfortunate also. Where do I want to be? My options are bad, again. I can set it up so that I'm 2 spaces to the left, I think. And also this gets blown up on the way. Not sure I can actually set that up. I could jump 2 to the right with heatsink. And then I have a total of 3 move if I want. And I have 4 block at the end of the day for this turn. Alright, I think we're doing this. Setting up to dodge 1 more to the right, so we avoid this missile. And shooting here to avoid this missile. Which means 3 damage. Fire off the leech to get the heal. Dodge 1 more, 3 damage, that's all my... Shoutouts to Dracula! Thanks, Riggs. No damage. Accurate. I have no move? We might need to do a draw shot here. Oh, okay, I'm setting up for the strafe. That's great. Which means I only have 1 energy left, so I can play 1 of these 2, and 1 or both of these. I will play Combustion Engine. We'll dodge some direction, I guess. That means I want to play a hit here instead of Shield Surge. Now we strafe! If I heatsink right, we'll pop this. If I converter, I can't actually just get fully out of dodge, unfortunately. Heatsink right makes me take 3. Heatsink left makes me take also 3. Okay. Dodging left or right 1 makes me take more than 3 in either case. Yeah, left lines me up with a Vuln instead of hitting the missile, so I think left is better here. And, oh no, it's 4. From here it's 4. Ah, this is the mistake. I didn't read the lineup correctly. But I also hit them for some damage instead of hitting the missile, so it's fine. I'm still not taking real damage here. That is a good leech. Taking 1 damage here. What am I drawing? I guess drawing a block is good. Combustion Engine makes me still take a damage, but it's also free damage on them. And I can interrupt this missile. great. As it stands here, okay, so I need to dodge because I don't want to take this 2 directly on the weak point. I would love to be able to dodge right and still take this out, but unfortunately I didn't get the swap. But we can do this and take 1 on shields. A lot of options here. And there's also, like, the timing of when I play what to swap the cannons. I don't have EMPs here. So I want to end up either 1 or 2. Like, I want to end up basically 1 to the left or right. And that'll take me... then I'll be taking 3 instead of 4. I suppose I could just actually leave with heatsink. With heatsink and combustion engine. That's maybe not a bad idea. This is now 2 more. I'll be taking exactly 1. That's pretty good. Do some damage on my way out. That feels pretty good. They still have 1,000,000 health. But we are now in a position to have some pretty good options. We've got some evade up. So it's going to be slow, but I think we got it at this point. The danger part is over. No problem. You brought snacks? I just have to find out how to actually deal them damage. We're a little short on ways to do real fighting here, unfortunately. But it'll happen in time. Like, we're getting there. This ain't bad. Sure. Strafe on him! That's right, Riggs. Get him. Actual damage in there. Prevent another missile. Ten to my 7. That's not good. Ah. Now I've got him. Those are hotkeyable, right? I could just be pressing A and D instead of actually clicking on the things. Shield gun. I've already got the thing that reduces my shield, though. The shield converter. So I think maybe not shield gun. Think twice is great, though. I'd probably take that. Draw me some different cards. Be like, hey, these cards suck. I want different cards. Warp Mastery, Flywheel. Every 10th time you draw a card, gain an energy. You gain an extra energy every turn. Your ship's cannons become weak. Weak cannons is maybe okay. Is Flywheel better for me than the other thing? In order to play, like, it's all down to when I'm playing Strafe, right? Flywheel reads, naively, every other turn gain an energy. There's things I can do to manipulate it, card drawing, whatever, but we're not there yet. Not a whole lot of options for manipulate, although I do have Think Twice, right? Think Twice is pretty good. Makes more chances to use Strafe. Sure. I mean, both of these are energy, right? And the question is, like, Glass Cannon is an energy every turn. Flywheel is an energy slightly more often than every other turn. But it doesn't come with the downside that Glass Cannon does. Going infinite draw really is the dream. Oh, absolutely. No question. We're probably not angling for the Perpetual Motion Device, but that would be very cool. Wait, isn't Perpetual Motion Device a boss artifact? No. PMD is a regular artifact. Wait, I've never taken Flywheel? Okay, we're taking the Flywheel. Good. Filled it in. But yeah, the point is still strafing. The point is still strafing. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Okay, let's see if we can keep it rolling, actually. Damn it! That is unfortunate. Okay. Get that out of there. Might as well burn this now? Or wait on it. If I burn this now, I get one more energy now. Or I could just have more energy next turn. Just get more energy next turn. I will take this 2 on the shields. That seems fine. Or I get out of the way? No, I don't get out of the way. I take it on the shields. Deliberately take it on the shields. I have 4 this turn. What attacks? I don't think I can reasonably refresh interval here, because I don't know that I'm necessarily going to draw the strafe. But wow, would I like to. Okay, where is my converter? I would like to convert sometime soon. I don't think I want to do either of these. Here is my converter, and also the strafe, and also it's not going to work out. Damn. But at least we're converting. Drawing Think Twice next turn? I guess I can't refresh it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But I will think twice here. Once I have played some cards. Refresh interval? Is refresh interval likely to do what I want? Not a guarantee. Oh, I'm gonna be at the extra energy next turn anyway. But refresh interval means that if I draw shot, I could draw shot into strafe and it'll still work. So let's fire that off. Some more dodge. That sounds like a turn. And then, yes, I will deliberately take this forward to make sure I don't take prototype damage. And we're strafing! Get EMP'd. Five is not more than 14. So I guess that's the end of that turn. 10 is not more than 17. Unfortunate. Ten is still not more than 14. But EMP Slug's pretty good here. I think that's lethal. 9 and 8, yep. Suck it up. Get out. I don't need any of these. I don't want any of these cards. All of those cards make it harder for me to do the thing I am trying to do. All right. Do we take the extra artifacts in the hopes of getting PMD? Or do we take the extra repair yards in the sure knowledge that our deck can be improved? Take the repair yards, I think. Continue removing stuff I don't want. What do I not want at this point? What am I removing? Scramble. I do still need the cards that build up dodge. Completion? I mean, both paths offer me things that I haven't taken, potentially. Oh, we need to upgrade Strafe into Strafe B. That's a thing that needs to happen. Bigger Strafes. And I am now committed to double Repair Yard, which... Oh no, double Repair Yard. Smith. Oh, look, here comes the science nerd. Gonna give me a science fact? Yeah, the Cobalt's emission spectrum is mostly gamma rays, which I was being facetious. Wow, what a jerk. What are we doing here? I think we are doing this and this. Sounds great. fumes. Terrible news. The thrill of the hunt. Smith, you're not cool enough to say stuff like that. Not cool enough, Smith. Nice try. Let's see. I have 4 energy? So I'm playing everything except for Hot Compress. Yep, love it. I actually do want to take the extra damage. Like, I'm deliberately taking this 2 on top of the 2 from the Seeker Missile because I don't want to run afoul of the prototype. Oh, double Solar Wind. Wow. Hey, look, it's Strafe. We're winning the game now. Now we are winning the game. It was a good time for Strafe. Perfect timing. Okay. I still want to not take 1,000,000 damage here. I think I can't afford to convert her because of this Seeker. We can dodge all we want, but that Seeker's gonna be a problem. Not that much of a problem. I know how much or how much not a problem Seekers are going to be. We can refresh in a roll. That's pretty good here. Draw some different cards. Use Fumes. Great. Love it. Super good. How about don't do that? And Shield Converter for some extra dodge. 4. That's 8 damage. That's not enough to kill. All right. Not enough to kill. I want this block shot to line up, though. I guess that means I do this. And then I take Seeker Missile on the shields. Great, love it. Super good. Am I killing here? Are you dead? I think they're dead. Ventilator's actually potentially worth picking up here because it's a lot of draw. Like, I'm discarding before I draw. I wish Ventilator could be free. It's too bad. Spending an energy to draw 2 cards is like not ideal. It is more draw velocity though, yeah. So it's good with the flywheel for sure. The question really is how much I need the ventilation. And I think the answer is not really. Like, I have one thing, kind of have hot compress that I'm worried a little bit about. But the heatsink has been really good so far. The heatsink has been enough so far. And Ventilator, at best, is going to be energy neutral. More often than not, it's going to be an energy deficit, which is not what I want. We probably put Think Twice at B, so I can keep getting it later. Because I think this card is very good. Maybe I keep it at A, so I can use it more reliably to get Strafe. I think I use it more yeah, I think that's actually the case. I think we make this Think Twice A, so I can use it more reliably to get Strafe, and that's all I need it for. Uh-oh. Faulty jump point. We're way too close to a black hole. Oops. We're not strafe. EMP Slugger Shield Surge. Or my hull, given that I actually have enough healing that's fine. Do I want to lose Shield Surge? I am actually maybe okay with losing Shield Surge B. Like, I still have the Pulse Barrier for plus capacity. I'd rather lose the Pulse Barrier than Shield Surge, honestly. Because I like that this is repeatable shield capacity. But it's also okay if I lose this card, I think. And I'm keeping EMP Slug. That's a big fight. We can pass the event horizon a little, as a treat. That's not funny. It's kind of funny. I don't know why you think that's not funny. I think that's kind of funny. Caffeine Rush. Every time your discard pile is shuffled back into your draw pile, gain an evade. Absolutely. Hello, dearies. What brings you to Grandma's Bakery and Weapons Market today? Weapons! Give me all your pistachio macarons. Both? I don't think I take a treat. One random rare card. I don't like random rare card. I do like using their trash can, though. Do I like using their trash can? Actually? Like, now that I think about it, is this... What would I get rid of? I can't get rid of Converter. I'm very happy with Basic Block. Scramble, I kind of end up not playing more often than not because it's expensive. Like, everything that comes up I want to play. I want to draw all these cards, I think. Combustion engine in the garbage box? Yeah, right? Casually throwing out something that is literally on fire. Poor grandma. I think my removal at this point is Scramble. Just because it's 2. Is the removal better than a new card? A random rare card? There's even... I think it's probably bad odds on a random rare. Like, I think getting a random rare card is less good for my deck than removing something that is less good for my deck. On the other hand, if every card in my deck is a card I like, then I take random rare and skip if it sucks. But I think removing probably better. We might be at a point where removing refresh interval is correct. But I still want the better odds on getting strafe. I think I like removing Scramble more than I like random rare. Didn't work. Ooh, this is kind of nasty, actually. I'm just gonna fire this one off, fire a block shot off, and not take 4 damage. Keep this up, we're gonna be fine, probably. Okay, maybe it is a little hot in here. I love it. Ah, shields can't block heat. True. True. So true, bestie. We don't need to go anywhere. This is fine. Think Twice will definitely draw me strafe. So, dodge up and strafe. Refresh interval no longer matters, but we should do some conversions here. Speaking of, are you dead? 19. I think they're dead. Oh, that didn't do anything. Too bad. They're not quite dead. But we don't need to take any damage here. Alright, now they're dead. Maybe. Now they're dead. Cool. And I got all my health back, so perfect. Yeah, none of these help. None of these are relevant. Like, I'm basically not taking any cards unless they're card draw. At this point. Alright, is this a deck that can fight Cleo? Are we there yet? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is still no. I think, actually, so I have a bunch of stuns, right? So first turn, I could maybe get lucky and survive turn 1. But it's still like a bunch of turns of setup before I have inevitability. And I don't have a bunch of turns of setup against Cleo. What are the odds? Like, the problem is, this ship, I think, is not particularly well suited to the Cleo fight either. I will have 3 energy on my turn 1, not 4, which is a bit of a bummer. And then also, like, I'm still not even guaranteed to draw to draw one of these 3 on my turn 1, which means I'm probably taking like 12 damage. More than that. Like, remember, if I do nothing on turn 1, I am taking 22 damage. So we have a lot of damage to mitigate in order to survive turn 1, let alone win that fight. And I just don't think my ship is set up. My combination of ship and deck is set up to do that. So we're not gonna. We'll just win the run instead. Yeah, I don't have enough dodge that early, for sure. Let's see. To take no damage, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dodge? I think I need 10 dodge to take no damage. With 9 dodge, I take 1 damage. With 8 dodge, I take 3 damage. With 7 dodge, I take 6 damage. I'm not getting 7 dodge on turn 1 either. Yeah, we're not fighting Cleo. This is not the deck with which we fight Cleo. We're not quite there. Remove or upgrade, then, is the question. kind of on removing block shot. I think removing block shot over removing draw shot. EMP slug's still pretty good. Basic dodge. 120 over there. Well, good night, and thank you for the good lucks. I think I'm removing block shot. I think I'm okay with that. See you next loop. See you next loop. Okay, we think twice here, and that probably gets me strafe. Or I set up for next turn with Refresh Interval. I think I set up for next turn. Like, I could... this is actually not super good here. Like, I want a leech to stun this out, but I also want to stun this out. This might be okay. This did not quite work out the way I wanted it to. This is good, though. Yeah, and then I don't think twice, and my next turn is 4. There it is. Not that I have a whole lot going on here. Good thing I have 6 shields. Wow, Exaxes. Do I just straight up think twice here? I might. Get rid of the trash first. Pretty good. Still taking 1, but 1 is pretty survivable. I think I can heat sink, trash, leech, and that sets me up pretty well. The stun here is nice. But I would like to take 1 less. 1 less? I would like to take 2 less damage than I'm currently taking. Alas, 2 is not an option. So I will take 1 less damage instead and take 1 real damage here. This does nothing. Cool. Love that. Oh, this trash is going to be a problem, too. Let's see. Hot compress. I could go 3 to the right. Line up there. I could go through to the left and just get out of dodge. I just go through to the left and get out. I want to make sure I deal damage. Painful. Yeah, this ship really does need the shields. I agree. The EMPs has been pretty good. Good work, thank you. Doing my best. Yeah, it's a good thing I am generating really a lot of shields. That's actually working out pretty well for me. Yes, 2 dodge is better than losing 3 shields. What are they at? 25? That's not a kill yet. Alright, let's burn some trash, get some dodge, and continue the dodging. Yeah, it's this ship is just huge. The Gemini, it's just a really big ship. It's not very easy to line stuff up for dodging. Like, I just have to shield some stuff or get completely out of the way, which means I'm not lined up for good damage on the next few turns either. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh. Interesting. It gave me the shield first for Regenerator. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to get the shield after the play. Five? 10 damage? Not enough. Seven also still not enough? 8? We recycled. I think that's lethal. Yes, 9 is more than 16. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? I think we said Dizzy, right? We said it was going to be Dizzy. That's why Dizzy was in this pool. I've been doing some reading. You know, in my free time between the eternities and a timeless void. I saw. The Cobalt. The time crystal embedded in the core? That's you, right? It was. So then the core. It was like an egg? Egg, seed, sentient singularity. You do not have a perfect word for it. Egg. Got it. T-minus 137. 137 is Dizzy 2. I cast Fireball on my own sword. The sword erupts in an extremely cool blaze of flame. Your goblin attackers step back, filled with a terrible fear. The type of fear that makes them take an additional 50% damage on your next attack. Nice. I hold the sword to the sky and cast Mighty Yell. What do you yell exactly? I yell, I'm gonna get your butts with my cool flaming sword. Oh, Isaac. Ha! The damage boost goes up to 60%. Yes. Hey, what are you guys playing? Chess. Can I play? Good, good. Nice fluffy memories. I like the fluffy memories. I like that they have room to put fluff in here, in addition to all of the story. Alright, that was a good run. Good run. Got some help from Dr. Acula. I think we still need the artifact, though. Yeah, we still need the Gemini boss artifact. Gemini boss artifact. Drake, Max, and Isaac also all missing boss artifacts. Books maybe missing a boss artifact. Maybe missing a regular artifact. Unclear for Books. And it feels like there is either a Tide Runner or a Gemini regular artifact here. Oh, this is the no, that's... It looks like Gemini, but it's not Gemini. It's just an artifact. And I don't know what this slot is. I guess we're running Gemini again? I don't know, not super excited about the Gemini. It's a hard ship to work with sometimes. And we gotta figure out who our next memory is. Probably Dizzy again. We'll take Dizzy 3. I think I want to do all of these 3, and then the 2 Drake ones, and then Max. So maybe let's do Perry next. Kind of tired of Drake doing Drake stuff, though. Come on, Books! Let's go, Books! You still like Jupiter? I like Jupiter, too. I like all the ships, honestly. Tide Runner might be my favorite because it's got the 2 empty spots in the middle, which makes positioning really, really interesting. Like, that gives you a lot of opportunities to do some cool stuff. But... the anchor, though. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Is this good? I think this is good. Maybe let me refill water before we start the next run. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a shorter than usual stream break. And, go get some water. Take a leak really quick. Come back and get this started. All right. See you folks in a bit. All right, I am back. Ready to keep this going? I think I'm ready. I am ready for more Cobalt Core. Let's do it. So thinking about this books business, I actually think there might be... We might want Max instead. Max is still missing a couple of artifacts. Books is missing one. I really like the tri-dimensional cockpit, and I think that makes this ship a lot more playable. Like having something, having the scaffolding, essentially scaffolding in the middle. Do I play Max instead of Books? But it's Books. How do you turn down Books? I like Max. I'm not going to play this ship because I haven't figured out who... I want to get Perry's memories here. Yeah, I'm actually on board with this. Let's do this. Let's do this instead. Here we go. And now I 100% am okay with losing a Max Shield. No Dizzy, Max Shield can go. Oh. Well, this has killed me more often than not, but also free boss artifact. Gemini Core Booster. All right, so that's the Gemini artifact I was looking for. Now we have the Gemini only artifact, and I don't need to worry about it. Left cannon does +1 damage. Right cannon does -1 damage, but stuns. Amazing. What an artifact. So if I swap now, this will go from 2 to 0? Yup, visibly. Okay. I'm even more confused by the cannons now. The cannons are pretty confusing, freely admitted. I get so confused on the... Everything confuses Riggs. Poor Riggs. Everything is a problem for you, isn't it? That, on the other hand, are pretty good. that's not a problem, right? Oh, what, me missing? Nah, no big deal. Don't you fret about it. Boink. Not going to draw anything free, so playing these cards don't matter except that it toggles the cannons, which actually that's worthwhile. So toggle the cannons. Perfect. Wow, extra damage on the cannon. Pretty good. Memory Leak. Attack for 3 damage. Add a static noise to your draw pile. Static noise lets you exhaust things? Fascinating. Is that good? I've played with Memory Leak before. I think I have liked Memory Leak in the past. But it does mean that there are cards in my deck that can cause random other cards in my deck to exhaust themselves. Whether that is good or bad is anybody's guess. On the other hand, it's also like a 3 damage. This is a big attack. Honestly, big attack. Extremely big attack. Oh my god, look at this setup. 3 repair yards, 2 elites, and a question mark node. What an Act 1. I love it. Thank you for giving me all of the things. Hello? Hello. Good talk. Upgrade? Upgrade or remove? Probably upgrade, right? Oh, we must immediately upgrade Lunge. Lunge always needs to be upgraded to Lunge A. That is absolutely the first thing I do every time. Hey, your ship looks messed up. Let me fix you up real quick. I am offering 2 types of repair right now. Regular and extra spicy. Do I want an extra spicy repair? I don't have shields. I think I do not want an extra spicy repair. I think I want a regular repair. Okay, all done. Bye. Bye. Thank you for the repair. Oh, that means, actually, if I go to the codex and look at the artifacts, this is scrap armor, so this has got to be another event artifact. Right? An event artifact or a starting artifact or something? I keep my eye out for that. So, now that I have upgraded Lunge A, do we upgrade Admin Deploy? I really like Admin Deploy A. I've gotten some value out of Admin Deploy B, but having Admin Deploy B free feels like a big deal. What's up, nerds? Trying to save the universe, I think. How tedious. Valid? Sure. Free dodge. Stun that. And we're done. Swap and deal a 2 damage static thing here. Yeah, take some damage, buddy. I don't want to dodge into the thing. I want him to be on my left side. Entire deck is prep save for the panic card. I love Riggs. Everything about Riggs is great. We just don't actually do anything here. Like, multiple 0 damage hits, not particularly effective. I guess if I lunge, then I prevent the cannon attack. So I could set up for more damage later. Yeah, oh well. All cards exhaust. Do I want these cards to exhaust? I want to be able to not take 1,000,000 damage, which is maybe, unfortunately, not where we're at. How do I not take 1,000,000 damage here? I think it involves stunning this and then moving one, and then we take one heat. So it's burn, scramble, stun that, take a step. Seems fine. That wasn't so bad. It's pretty bad though. Yeah, the negative damage here is kind of a bummer, actually. But this, on the other hand, is pretty good. This, pretty bad. Oh, that's fine. I guess we're okay. I don't know how we're going to get damage onto this ship, though. This is a bit of a problem. This is all of the cards I have left. Oh, no. I burned all of my dodges. Oh, I don't like that. And I burned the lunge, too. What was I doing? This might be over. Not exactly over. They're gonna deal me 4 here. Also the burn, so 5. So yeah, let's block. And then we kill them. It's concerned ace? I've never played with this before. That's exciting. Escape artist. I'll take the rare. I don't think I've taken this card before. I think this is another panic, right? Shuffle hand autopilot is so funny. This is the Max's version of panic. I love it. Ace without exhaust is fun. Ace without exhaust seems impossible. But also, I have the... It's time! Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing a thing! The perpetual motion device is here! Alright! Alright! Time to build a Cleo killer. They're weak. Get him. We don't have a lot of piercing here, do we? I guess fire up the ace. Sure, block for free. The spike's so nice, they named him twice. What if I had chosen a different name? I guess I would get different dialogues for him? What's the thing? Perpetual motion device. Whenever you have no cards, draw a card. It takes some deck building to take advantage of, but is very, very cool. This, on the other hand, is bad. I kind of don't want to shoot him here, because I will take 1,000,000 damage if I do. And I only have the one dodge. Everything else in my hand is damage. Sucks. No upgrades. Hey, look, it's a safety override. Heh, get hurt. For 0 damage. Oh, but it's 1 because of the missile bay. Good job. Yeah. Don't forget, you don't want to get hit. I would like my cards to not exhaust, I guess. Also, multi-shot kills. Great. Superb. I don't need another memory leak. Power play. Power drive, but also lose a hull. I don't have a lot of healing right now. Evasive shot. Power play is probably worth taking. Since it makes my stun shots actually deal damage. But we really need to be looking for ways to get more energy back. Revenge drive. First time you lose a hull each turn, gain an overdrive. Or extra evade. I like extra evade. We are getting out of dodge. And then also taking 1 real damage, unfortunately. I will scramble for free. That's delightful. I don't know if I power play. I need to figure out how I am resolving the fact that this hurts whenever I play it. If I'm going to keep not playing my cards, then Perpetual Motion Device is doing me no good. Sure. Look, it's that static noise I didn't want. This is good damage. I would like to keep my admin deploy, so let's get rid of static noise. I want to block first to get rid of the basic block? Yeah, get rid of the basic block. Burn the static noise. Admin deploy the basic shot. And then lunge out the way. Burn that first. Deal some extra damage here. This just kills. This whole business. We got to figure out this whole business. Sidestep. What do I feel about sidestep? Draws me a card. Willing to take it. Not willing to take it. Enrage. Give them a power drive and stun them. Draw a card, gain an energy, give them 2 power drive, and then stun them. Skips. Alright, we either make things free or we remove cards. There is some amount of making things free that I want to do. I want basic dodges to be free. I'm not yet sure about basic blocks. Those I probably want removed. This can be cheaper, or this can come with a couple of extra evade. That doesn't get free. Power play gets cheaper. Oh, power play stops hurting. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Then I'll actually be able to play it. We can shoot that. And draw a block. And lunge out the way. Wow, this actually worked out really well. Not acing here. Thank you, Perpetual Motion Device. You did the thing. Temp block? Temp block. Taking 1 damage or not taking any damage. Sounds great. Once again, not taking any damage sounds delightful here. But energy, unfortunately. Oh, no, I'll ace it. I'll ace it. That'll be great. I'll admin deploy, and then things will be great. That's out. Stun you. I can block and move right twice? That seems not bad. And maybe leaves me set up to take a lot of damage next turn, unfortunately. Three damage here. Wait a minute. 7. But we'll start off with that. I think I need to reroll here. Admin deploy the dodge. Now I have a static noise in my hand. That's awful. But I am fully dodging as long as I do that. And now we kill! Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is slowly building up to be an actual deck. Table flip. No. Clean exhaust. Actually, yes. Clean exhaust, yes, please. Light speed boot disc. The first turn of battle, draw an extra card and gain an extra energy. On pickup, choose a card that is not buoyant. It gains buoyant. Buoyant. Then we have Berserker Drive and Power Diversion. I think I might have never taken Lightspeed. What is this card? What is this artifact? Yeah, this is a thing I haven't taken yet. All right, Max. I will take a Lightspeed Boot Disc, and Clean Exhaust will always be the first card I draw. Always and forever. That's actually amazing. Because if I do this, first things first, now this is free. And this is free. We're very close. We're very close here. I'm not going to be able to get out of the way here, so we'll use multi-shot to stun. And then these both get played because they're free. I will deliberately reroll. We will admin deploy a basic shot. And then I will take 1 real damage here, I suppose. Okay, let's take no real damage here. Sure, free scramble, love it. Everything has exhaust, static noise, so everything is free. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of some cards, like this one. This one. And this one. Then we'll get rid of the static noise, and then we'll deal a lot of damage. Oh, that was unnecessary. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Cloud Save, very tempting. Cloud Save, fantastic, actually. Yeah, get in there. Holy crap. Holy crap, we're doing things! I'm so excited. Two repair bays and a question mark and an elite. Probably better than 2 elites. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, first things first, we clean exhaust. Always, always. First things first, we clean exhaust. I don't have a dodge. I have lunge. But if I lunge in either direction, I put the thing right in line with my cockpit, which sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I am taking 4 damage no matter what I do here. Terrible news. So I guess we memory leak? Hit for more? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I spilled Riggs old boba. I think I am once again taking 2 damage no matter what I do here. Like, the most I can get is 2 dodge. So I could get out of the way of the cannon, but then I'm still taking 2 from the missiles. God, my deck is so close to doing something amazing, and I'm gonna die on this idiot. Yeah, just sit, I guess. I could get I could get ace back. I could get more aces. I could get another power play. That's interesting. Three dodge. Is ace the way I do this? Ace is probably not the way I do this. Get the block out. Get the reroll out. Step this way. Get static noise out. Stun this. And then cloud save for... Is it for another ace? It's ace or power play. Is it more damage or more dodge? I think it's more dodge. Idiot with this giant missile count. I want to stun this. Oh, I guess I'm killing here. That's good too. Draw 10 cards, draw less next turn. I don't need any of these. Actually, I might need this? Huh. Draw 10 cards? Yeah, alright. Considering I play a bunch of them for free? Do I need to repair, is the next question. How does this get better? It gets cheaper, or it draws me cards when I play it? Drawing me cards when I play it's pretty good. Maybe need repair. Maybe! Maybe! How greedy am I? All the greedy? I might be all the greedy here. Might be all the greedy. Who the hell? Sasha! We found Soccer Dog? Hey, perfect! So glad she could make it. Huh? Are you gonna try to blow us up? No, I'm the ref! Welcome to sports! The goal is... Well, the goal is the goal. Shoot the ball really hard to knock it into your goal. But don't shoot that other ship. That's a foul. We're not interested. There's prizes! Sure. Don't shoot the other ship. That's a foul. Huh. Well, I mean, we gotta start off with this. So let's do that. That's what our batteries are for. How do I already have an ace? What? Do I start with an ace? The excitement of sports lets you start the fight with one ace. Amazing. Sasha avoids the cannon intelligently. It's a good idea. I don't know why other sports aren't played with cannons. Me neither. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair point. We're not going to take any damage here. That's fine. Oh, I could have multi-shot because it would have dodged. Oh, interesting. Or I could draw, I guess, 6 cards here. Which has the potential to draw the admin deploy. Yeah, this is probably worth doing. We'll admin deploy away this basic block. This goes away. Power play up. Admin deploy away this basic block. And I feel good about my next turn, probably. Let's get more power play. The ship is gonna dodge. So maybe that's worth? Because that means it's not hitting the cannon. Or the thing. The ship is no longer going to dodge. So I could actually foul myself out here. I think instead I will hit this thing for some number. Fantastic stuff, thank you. I'm pretty proud of what we've accomplished here. Up my dodge, I guess, because this is still not hitting me, so that's great. Now it's dodging left, which, okay, understandable. Go! What prize do you want? Trophies? We'll take the ball. The ball? Launch an object from your missile bay. Football. Some kind of sporting orb. It's indestructible. Moves left or right when you or the enemy hit it. The distance it moves is equal to the damage it takes. I'll take some trophies, I guess. Jet thrusters to evade on the first turn. Pretty good. Right click. The leftmost card in your hands attacks. Deal -1 damage. The rightmost card in your hands attacks. Deal +1 damage. Start of combat. Temp shield equal to your missing hull. I do have a lot of missing hull. That's added in the latest patch. That's super cool. It's a blocker. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it just blocks anything and then gets out of the way when it absorbs a hit. That's super cool. Also, hello, Lil Shaka. Welcome. Jet thrusters probably where I want to be here, all things considered. Like, I really need to just survive my first few turns. Enjoy your trophy. Return for more sports sometime. All right. Sometime I will return for more sport. Am I upgrading or am I removing? What are my upgrades? What is this? Oh, this is already B. Okay, I'm on board. Yeah, B. I'm on board with B for math.max. It might be time to just start getting rid of stuff. Or upgrade Ace to B? Probably upgrade Ace to B, actually. Because again, more initial dodge, just to make sure I survive while I'm setting up, because my deck is doing very cool things, and I would like to survive long enough to continue doing cool things. What say we make this an honorable duel? I shan't target thine weak points, if ye deign not to target mine. The bonus, the upside for accepting this duel is Sarazzo disappears at like 3 health. And if I break the rules, then... I don't remember what he does if I break the rules. Maybe I'll just accept, and then he'll just never target my cockpit? He'll target either side, and that's fine? That makes it easier to dodge. So yeah, alright, I accept. Alright, well that's free. That's free. And now we get to start dealing damage. Some amount of damage. Oh, if I break it, he starts targeting it specifically. That's believable. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's burn the corrupted core and the block so that I can admin deploy the basic shot. Oh no, I have to do that if I want to admin deploy the basic shot. And then I'm stuck on one with scramble in hand. Curses. I think I want to start getting some damage here. Seems like kind of a waste, actually. Oh, now I can't do it. What does math get me? Math gets me a cloud save? Math gets me a cloud save and maybe an admin deploy. All right, yeah, let's get that power play fired off. Get extra damage. Seems fine. Then I need to not target his weak points, because I agreed to an honorable duel. I will, however, get rid of the reroll. Ah, scramble! Expensive! Well fought! I cede this fight. Farewell! Adios. Quick thinking B, probably an include. Options and panic. I like free. I don't need the card draw. It's not like we have the flywheel or anything. But card draw is good and it's free. So, uh-oh, it's this idiot. Well, I mean, we know how this goes, right? Clean out the exhaust. And then we can start doing things. Lunge? I don't want to lunge here. I want to take a step to the left and then lunge to the right. Well, okay. Hey, look, free Abyssal Visions, my favorite. Oh god, I want to hit you so hard here. Let's see what we can do. Good thing Abyssal Visions is free. Power play up. power play again. Draw me something relevant? There's my multi-shot. Swap? Guess who's dead? Pretty good! Pretty good! Do I want another memory leak? Memory leak's pretty strong. Static noise really does help clean up my deck. I can make memory leak free. Ooh. I don't know that I need another memory leak. I think I need my existing memory leak to be free. I think I don't take anything here. Revenge Drive or Shield Memory? Shield? Who uses shields? I'm not planning on losing Hull ever, though, so I guess I take Shield Memory. Alright. I'm actually... This has me very close to just winning the game now. Remember when we spilled a whole bowl of spaghetti on ourselves at the school dance? Why were they serving spaghetti? It's a good question. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we know what we're here for. We are here for clean exhaust. Going to swap because that sounds like fun. And I'm going to hit you with a memory leak. So what is my plan now? I need a plan. It might be stun this out. Still have one more dodge, so that's good. And then I can either re-roll for the block or multi-shot or basic block. Do I just multi-shot here? I might just multi-shot here. I take it back, I re-roll. I re-roll and keep my dodge. Yeah, I want all of these. Correct. I want all of these to be exhausted. So, yes. Power play. We'll shoot him. We'll shoot him again. We'll dodge. And then static noise. And then I will draw everything. This is great. This is great. Ace up. We're pretty much there, actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no... Okay, so I need to get a static noise, and then I can quick thinking. Now, I can just remove cards from my hand for free. So scramble out, block out, reroll out. Basic shot out. Draw shot out. Multi-shot out. Lunge out. Cloud save for the power play. Admin deploy my static noise. And I have won the game. We're there. We're there. This is it. This is the Cleo killer. We're killing Cleo tonight. Very exciting. I want to take nothing that doesn't have exhaust on it. I want to take exactly 0 cards that don't have exhaust. Tri-dimensional cockpit, sure. Demon thrusters, sure. Simplicity. Remove 3 cards, you say? Simplicity it is. Get this stuff out of here so I can get the stuff I need so I can just win the game. Simplicity is a good pull. I mean, the tri-dimensional cockpit also like a very good pull, but simplicity, let's be real here. All right, clean exhaust. Now, can I win the game? Power play first. We've got 2 dodge here. That's cool. Corrupted core. Let's memory leak here? I don't know why I've done things in the order I have done them. Use the basic block. Let's hit the memory leak. And then I admin deploy multi-shot. And then I get out of dodge. No damage. So this isn't a turn 1 win, is the problem. We're still like, the cards have to line up for it to be a turn 1 win. Ah, there's static noise, so that's pretty good. Ace up. Get the dodge out. Draw me some cards. Burn basic swap. And I'm actually at the point where I need admin deploy. Like, I need to be careful about how I use admin deploy. Multi-shots out, that's fine. I can cloud save. Honestly, I might cloud save for a draw shot here. Oh, I have math. This is perfect. Math draws me everything. And then I can admin deploy the static noise eventually. Or admin deploy the reroll eventually. And then I have memory leak and we're done. So let's burn everything else. It's still like I have to be careful how I do it, but it definitely works. We can just power play. Burn quick thinking. Now I burn the static noise. Now I admin deploy the thing. Oh no! I need to remember to admin deploy. I need to remember to burn admin deploy. Admin deploy needs to happen while static noise is out. What happens if I just play this? There's nothing for it to do, so it just disappears. Okay, this still works. Cool. Extra battery, fantastic, actually. Quick thinking, also good, but extra battery, fantastic. We're there, we're there, we're there! Removals, honestly. I just take this removals path. Keeping lunge? I think keeping lunge, because sometimes it gets me out of die. It's a get out of die free card. What else needs to go though? Reroll needs to go. Reroll is being dangerous. Like I don't want to randomly think of cards set up in a different way. Clean the exhaust. I didn't draw the memory leak here, which is unfortunate. Is it time for math? Math draws me Math draws me the memory leak, so yeah, actually. And I think this gets me the first turn win. The memory leak here. And then I quick thinking to draw it. Now that I've drawn it, I can burn admin deploy. And we can burn everything. We can just win here. Yes, draw me the draw shot. Draw shot needs to go. Lunge needs to go. Fortunately, that's still safe here. And then I burn the static noise, and then we win the game. Heck yeah, turn 1! I'm so excited. I cannot afford to take any of these cards. None of these cards help me do the thing I am already doing. Okay, any upgrades that are helpful here? That's cute, but no. It might be time to get rid of Lunge. I'd probably get rid of, like, some of the basics first. Get rid of the basic dodge or the basic block. And then I think I'd rather have the artifact than the question mark. So we take this upper route. Yeah. All right, we need the memory leak in the draw pile. Can admin deploy the scramble, I guess, just to get it out of my hand. Yeah, we're not getting this done first turn this time. Unfortunate. None of this stuff is worth cloud saving for, so I'll wait. And this should be everything I need in order to do this. Yeah, we can do this from here. I have the static noise, which is everything I needed. Draw me the rest of the cards. Yes, I need to admin deploy to get rid of the admin deploy. Then I need to get the static noise back. And now we quick thinking for the static noise, and we're golden. Cloud save for power play. And now I win the game. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna fight Cleo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for fighting Cleo. Draw shot B. No, I might take a draw shot A. I don't take a draw shot B. And I definitely don't take another admin deploy. At this point, admin deploy is like helpful to get rid of scramble, and that's it. Premeditation. At the start of combat, gain a glissade. Huh. Have I taken this? If I haven't taken this, I'll take it. But it doesn't actually help me do anything that I am trying to do here. I haven't taken it. Okay, so I guess I'll take it. But it's like, not really beneficial. Maybe. Against Cleo, if I need it, I need it, right? But let's find out whether or not I need it. Ace. Extra battery. see if this does what I want it to. Heck yeah. Alright, now we gotta burn cards until I have enough room to draw everything with math. One, two, three, four. This doesn't burn it. Admin deploy will burn the scramble, which will leave me 6, 1, plus 1, 8. Perfect. Yes, draw 8 cards. Admin deploy, burn a thing. Good job. Power play. Basic swap. Let's power play again. And win the game. So satisfying. This is so satisfying. Enrage is neat. Overclock? What would I overclock? I mean, it's free and draws me cards, so I probably take it. Piercer. Not right click. Leftmost card in your hand deals -1. Rightmost deals +1. So if you only have one card, it's neutral. So that doesn't matter. Yeah, neither of these matter. Have I taken right click before? I have not taken right click before. All right, give it to me. It's Crab! We ready for Crab? I don't know whether I'm ready for Crab. This is not quite lining up at the moment. I guess I cloud save for a battery? I suppose that's fine. And then I just have to hope that stuff lines up here. This doesn't quite work the way I want it to, but maybe it's good enough. There's the memory leak. And now overclock draws me the card, so that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's burn power play first. Now this will work. Admin deploy literally anything. I'll save quick thinking for last, just in case. Oh, I need to be here. Yep, this is good. Making it happen. One click at a time. This is why Sharp Edges caps at 3, for the record. This is why Sharp Edges can only deal damage 3 times per shuffle. I don't need any of these. None of these help. All right, Cleo. Let's do it. Fight me. You realize you're in a time loop and the first thing you do with it is attack the shopkeep? This ain't my first rodeo, buddy. Let's do this. It's fine. All this is fine. Okay, actual counting now. If I wanted to take no damage turn 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 evade. There's the memory leak. I guess let's power play first, right? Extra battery up. Draw me a card? There's math. Heck yeah, we're there. I want to not play Scramble, I think. Okay. We got the static noise? Excellent. We're in there. This is good. There's 2 cards left. Basic, block, and memory leak. Okay. So let's get rid of some other cards first. And then draw those cards. Let's get, I guess, power play. Let's power play +3. Where did... What sucked up my overclock? My boost? What status? I must have gone to dodge. It must have gone to dodge. Alright, whatever. Admin deploy needs to go. Which means I need another static noise. And then I can quick thinking for that. And then we can get rid of the rest of the cards. And we're in there. Perry's like, just nice shot. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, Riggs. Nice shot, Max. Nice shot, Max. Nice shot, Max. Wow. We did it. Why, though? Take these. Broken glasses. Gain an extra energy every turn. Repair yards are empty. Why did you do that? Why, though? Wow. That's, I mean... Like, it's the gamer instinct of, like, but what if? But now that I've done it, I am absolutely filled with regret. Never doing this again. Bye. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Alright, let's see if we win the game. Was it worth it? Well, good question. Yeah, I mean, that's it was always going to be late, right? That was always going to be when I did it. Okay, I want to set up for math.max here, but I might keep cloud save to redraw math.max is probably how this works. Because I need the static noise. Right now, math draws me 5 cards. Ugh. Okay, that's the power play and the battery. Oh, I should have overclocked for the power drive. All right, whatever. I still can. There we go. Now we math, and it draws me my whole hand. Basic swap goes, corrupted core goes. I have enough dodge, lunge shot goes, bring me back into position. Okay, sure. Multi-shot goes. Draw shot goes. Static noise goes. And then I position myself and we end the game. Whatever. Going over here, just to not have to deal with any of this armor stuff. What a deck. Unbelievable. I'm so glad this happened, but wow. You are growing stronger. I sure am, buddy. Who shall it be this time? I think we decided on Parry. Parry 3. Hey. Hello. No threats this time? No. I'm tired. That is understandable. If I could ease this burden, I would. Actually, this infinite void we're in, can I take a quick nap in here? No one has asked that before, but yes, you may. Thanks, boss. How long do you wish to nap? Nap well, little one. Aww. Oh, Perry just needs a nap. They're all so adorable. 97. 97 is Parry 3. Begin recording. Work on the core continues, but the questions we started with remain unanswered. I haven't told the rest of the crew about the contingency plan. They don't need to know, and it will only... Hey, are you doing a ship's log? Dizzy. Hi! Yes, I am making a log entry. Cool! Keep going! I can't. You're making me nervous. Sorry, I was hanging out on the other deck, but actually, this huge weird ship with just the 4 of us on it, it's super creepy. I don't like it either. So I figured I'd come hang out on the bridge with you. For protection. In case there's, like, ghosts. Protection. Do you think my laser rifle works against ghosts? I figured it might have, like, a ghost setting. It doesn't. But, yeah. Stay up here. There's plenty of bunks. Sweet! I'll go get all my stuff! And for the record, I'm not scared. Together, we simply provide an elevated threat profile in a variety of tactical, Absolutely. Definitely. I love all of these little idiots. They're all my favorite little idiots. They're so good. They're so good. They're all so precious. Okay, but that's all of the ship-specific artifacts, so that's very cool. I've done it. I've gotten... There's the broken glasses, yep. The event artifact, I thought it was going to be an event artifact. This has got to be a Tidrunner artifact. Either a Tidrunner base artifact or... No, it's not going to be a... Yeah, Tidrunner base artifact. That's what this is going to be. Okay, that's fine. The only reason Perry is scared of ghosts is because her laser rifle does not have a ghost setting. I think that's accurate. We filled out all of the max artifacts, so that's really cool. Maybe we bring Isaac this time? I don't really need to bring Isaac, but I could bring Isaac. We could bring Dizzy and Isaac and have these two idiots play with each other on the Tidrunner? I don't know that that's a good idea, but... Well, here we go, I suppose. Let's do stupid things. Oh, whose memory am I going for? I need to know whose memory I'm going for. I guess Dizzy 3? I think we're going for Dizzy 3 next. And then we'll go for Riggs. And then we'll start doing Drake's and Max's stuff. Don't worry about that. Whatever. If it comes up, it comes up. It looks like it's supposed to be a starting artifact, which maybe means it's related to the last crew member or something. But I don't know. But also, I just like the Tide Runner, even though this may not be the best Tide Runner comp. I do just like the Tide Runner. Oh no. Tide Runner weak. I don't want to lose a max shield because I'm actually playing with Dizzy this time. But 2 max hull, that's like really not a lot of max hull. And a debris is the worst idea ever. I do have rigs, that's true. But at least a debris is removable, but that costs me a repair yard visit. And repair yard visits are very precious to me. So I guess Oh, I don't like either of these. I guess we're losing the max hull. Brutal. Replace warp prep with a boss artifact? That's, I don't know, do I want to die? If I want to die, I should replace warp prep with a boss artifact. Attack drone, I don't want attack drone to be on B, so I don't want to upgrade to B. Attack drone needs to be A. Get lucky at a black hole. Black hole has never gotten rid of corrupted cards, in my experience. So I guess we are removing 2 cards here, because I am no longer willing to roll the dice on warp prep. I have enough shots that I'm probably okay getting rid of 2 basic shots. That feels fine. I might get rid of parallel shift. Should probably keep parallel shift for now. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the basic shots for now. And I have my eye on parallel shift and scramble. I'm anchored. Terrible news. None of these do anything useful for me, so we just burn some cards. Cool. The anchor's back. Have an attack drone. Have an attack drone. Get shot. Going this way. This is fine. Attack drone's doing work. Oh. Fine then. Attack drone's doing a little bit of work. Just enough work. Boulder bundle. I do love me some acid cannon. Wow, I really do like acid cannon. 1 drone shift and 3 pebbles. Yeah, that would be my expectation. That's what it has seemed like so far with the black hole. I agree with that. Do I need to take Boulder Bundle? I do, in fact, need to take Boulder Bundle, in addition to all of these cards that I've never taken. Jesus. Alright, Boulder Bundle it is. Get in there, buddy. Let's see. Well, I have 2 repair yards and the elite here. And yeah, this is a pretty good path. All right. It's a deal. It's Celine! You might be right, Celine. I might not let you shuffle all my ship parts. I guess a max haul is probably worth it, actually. Huh. I knew you were cool. How is this better? Better is subjective. Good afternoon. Is it? I haven't seen that one before. Oh, Dizzy, you are precious to me. We're upgrading attack drone. Always upgrading attack drone. Get more attacky. This is not as good now that it's not against this ship specifically. The shuffle is not as good. Oh, and the missile bay is over here now. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. That's not how I wanted this to work. I guess I'm just blocking. I'm gonna have to use my dodge. Alright. I could have thought of that and fired off the block before I got rid of the anchor, but oh well. No damage. Alright, so what does this do? Adds a pebble to my hand. Oh, it adds the drone shift and all 3 pebbles to my hand immediately. Oh, drone shift is the status. Got it, got it, got it, got it. More pebbles? Sure, more pebbles. It's a good number of pebbles, I guess. It's a lot of trash. I'm just gonna dip, I think. Seems like a good place for an attack drone. It's more trash, yet more trash. Unbelievable. Well, we're dodging. Time to run some tides. Attack drone? What an attack drone? I guess I can attack drone thusly? Feels pretty good. Pebble into the pebble. Burn some more trash. Go attack drones, go! Go attack drones, go. I can just end the turn. Attack drones doing attack droney things. I do not need another boulder bundle. Missiles. I think I can take a missile. I think I have to take a missile shot. I think I have never taken a missile shot before. There's a lot of Isaac cards. I have taken a missile shot. Good. Means I don't have to now. There's a lot of Isaac cards I haven't taken. Do I want a missile shot? Maybe I want a missile shot, honestly. Like, attack for 2 and missile for 2? That's pretty strong. What are you upgrading to? Ooh, acid missile. Or heavy missile. Acid missile and piercing? Yo. I do like me some piercing. Alright, let's tentatively take a missile shot and see where that puts us later. It's Jumbo! Dead or alive, baby. Alive? No. Well then. Maybe I should swap my holographic arm out for a hook. Just as long as we're on the Tide Runner. Sure. I'd believe that. I'm not doing any damage this turn, am I? But I am full blocking, so that's good enough. Have an attack drone. And that's good enough too. Eat damage. Pebballs. Correct. Wrong game. This is ugly. What do I want to get out of this? Do I want to move? I think I do want to move. That's what I want out of this. I will take it. Also have a pebble. One less pebble in my deck. Ah, no damage. Oh. Whoops. I forgot where the space was. I thought I was going to be moving the other direction. I'm a dummy. That'll work. This is my big cool attack. There's nothing cool about this attack. Terrible person. I have enough block here. I'm okay, I think. That's 4. Kaboom. Another scramble? Prepare. Wait. Riggs, miss no preparation, let's just wing it? Has a card literally called Prepare? Cannot believe this girl. Have I ever taken this card? I sure have. Do I want to take this card? Not especially. Do I want to take another missile shot? Happened to my other missile shot. I feel like I did not draw very many missile shots last game. But I was also kind of not playing cards based on what they did. I was playing cards based on their location in my hand. What am I doing here? I think I'm not taking any of these. Energy refund or jettison? Oh, jettison hatch. Heck yeah. Let's jettison some hatches. Ion converter. Sure. I'm picking up a distress signal? Wait, no. It's a pirate. Why is it always a pirate? Hey, give me that artifact or else. No? I accept or else. Yo ho ho! Yar har har! At least they're having fun. That's the part that matters. And then I want to stay right here, so have a missile. I would like to stay right here again. No, I wouldn't. I would like to move over one. Oh. Unfortunately, anchor. Well, I guess have a pebble then. Yeah, pop the anchor. I don't know what else I'm doing here. All the way on the wrong side of the map, man. I need some more block here if I'm going to be sitting here. Use my dodge to force me to dodge back over. We can pebble here. But also, I just want to be here. Now, if I play a card, it costs me that. God damn it. Maybe I can do. What am I going to draw if I draw a shot? I think I could do this. And then I can play the card and then pebble back in the other direction. No! Damn it. My drone. No missile today. What did that get me? That gets me a drone. And also, out of the way. Please don't set me on fire. Any more than you already have. Have a drone! Then I'll go here. Call that good. It's fine. Dangerous. Very dangerous to play cards. Yeah, I'll just actually start using my dodge here, I guess. Die. Battalion. What a card. Repair kit? Destroying it will heal its destroyer's hull for 2. So I gotta launch this and then destroy it? Yikes. Well, alright, let's give it a shot. Sounds like fun. Adaptive plating or caffeine rush. Every time I see a Riggs artifact, I'm just like, Riggs! It's a Riggs thing! Riggs things! Caffeine rush, actually not that amazing. Easy if you can launch a pebble into it. True. True. Adaptive plating seems very good for me here, though. Hey, I like the ye old ship vibe. We should ride this thing more often. Should we? Focus on the weak spot. Okay, you got it, Riggs. Fire off one of them. It's not doing anything this turn, but eventually. Oh no. Ah, we missed. A little bit. I would like... Oh, the anchor needs to go. And then we need to be here. And then we need to not do anything that causes us to move. Alright, whatever. Oh, cool. I could just leave the anchor in hand and play cards. I like that. Actually was kind of okay with that where it was, but oh well. Ow. At least I had blocks. Anchor's gone, that's fine. Let's drone up and get out of the way. That seems good. Missile shot? No. Burn the boulder bundle. Nice safety override. Okay, sure. This is a good missile shot. Get missile shot. The Corrupted Core can go. That seems fine. Repair kit still doesn't do anything because I don't need to repair. This is not a kill. So we need to set up for a kill, and none of these things do that thing? Miserable. Alright, now they're dead. Get blowed up. Now or never. I've played with this before. It was actually pretty good. It fills a lot of the same niche as Juke, but also I had Strafe. Pretty sure I have played with this card. I'm going to confirm that I have played with this card as opposed to just seen it before. Confirmed. Do I take any of these? I don't think I want to take Now or Never right now. It's very weird. Juke also, very weird, especially in the Tide Runner. I think I skip all of those. Recalibrator. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. Oh, I'm missing so many shots. But Drone Piercer also very good. Heck. Heck. Boo. Heck. Heck and boo. Recalibrator's pretty good, I think. Yo. Hey. Yeah, let's remove 2 cards. So, I feel pretty good about my damage. Which means I can probably get rid of the other basic shot. And I think I can get rid of the block shot, too. I'm not doing a whole lot with that. And I want to set up, I think, to do more droney things. And this feels pretty good for right now. I don't have good evasion, so I don't feel good about getting rid of Scramble. But this feels okay. Hope you didn't need those. You and me both, buddy. Alright, have an attack drone. And then, let's, how much damage am I okay taking here? Preferably none, so maybe we Shield Surge to move me over. And now I am full blocking. And I draw shot into nothing? Sure. No, set up the basic dodge dodges me into damage. I will draw shot into nothing. I am full blocking already, so let's just not move. I'm okay with that. I am full blocking already. That's great. But I would like this parallel shift out of the way so that I can do this. And then we can continue dodging into terrible news. No, I'm out of energy. Fine. The extra drone shift is good, and I can use a pebble for defense. Great. Love it. The missile shot doesn't really play well with the pebbles, does it? I guess I am manually dodging. Big crystal. Yeah, big? Big? Is it pretty big? Does seem like a pretty big crystal. Ew. Is that good? that's not good, it turns out. I think maybe I want to be over on this side. Well, I don't like this much either, but it's certainly better than what I had before. No, this is fine. That's a better solution. There we go. Now I don't take damage. Instead of taking damage, I'm choosing to not take damage. Seems like a good idea. This is fine. That's what Temp Shield is for. Have a pebble. Great Anchor. I want to be one to the left from here, so I guess we do it this way. Terrible spot for an anchor. This is fine. This is also fine. I could have just parallel shifted. Then I would have moved. I don't want to move. I want to stay right here. Get him! Good job. Good drone. Hand cannon. I don't think I've ever taken hand cannon. I still don't want to. Rock Factory? Launch an asteroid at the start of every turn. Wow. Yo, Jupiter drone? That's just a card? Oh, it's so good. That's so good. I don't think I've taken either of these two, though. Rock Factory. How do I feel about Rock Factory? That makes it easy to break the repair kit. Yep, Hand Cannon is a card I haven't taken, and that's actually the last Rigs card I haven't taken. And then there's just like a million goddamn Izzy cards I haven't taken. So many Izzy cards. Alright, well, I suppose I'll take the Rock Factory. Salvage Arm. Oh my god, what a combo. Superb. Superb. Now I just get energy every turn by throwing asteroids into other asteroids. Cat, I've been analyzing these crystals some more. And? They resonate at the same frequency as the cosmic background radiation of this pocket universe. And each loop, that frequency is increasing. Exponentially. Is that good or bad? I don't know. But it suggests that these loops aren't infinite. They have to have an end. Okay. Do you need to hold that crystal while explaining this? Yes. Okay. So 3 free pebbles is 2 free energy? I guess so, yeah. Queasy from ship. All right, let's get a boulder bundle up. We are anchored. I do not want to be anchored. But I do want... Oh, harvest that asteroid for energy. Okay. Yup. Super good. There's no real point in firing off this draw shot. So I guess I won't? You gonna draw me anything free? Nothing is free. It's an asteroid! And by asteroid, I mean 2 free energy. Is that what I mean? That might not be what I mean. I might not mean that at all. The tricky part about Salvage Arm is it's still you destroy as opposed to gets destroyed. That's kind of frustrating. So I can't, like, throw a pebble up to block and then gain an energy as a result. That's too bad. That, on the other hand, definitely does things. Oh, I'm gonna need some more card draw in this deck. Oh, I'm angered. I don't like that. Why does this look like the Smash Ultimate thing? Yeah, let's just pop this so that my opponent doesn't. What now? Yep. 2 energy, empty hand? Good question. We're just getting out of the way this time. You come on over here. Oops. That's not what I wanted. How do I turn this into damage? It's kind of like damage. Oh my god, I keep bopping my own things. Terrible news. This is fine. Wow, Salvage Arm and Rock Factory definitely doing some work together. I don't need any of these. Blocker Burnout is cute, but not really where I want to be. Momentum? Like, there's only so much shields this deck can handle. I'd rather get rid of the cards that add shield instead of adding more cards that add shield. So I guess this is a skip. How does this upgrade? Draw 1, gain 1. Wow, it's got draw on it? Am I using an upgrade on this? I think I'm just planning on removing stuff. I think skip. Alright, so what's the plan? There's 1 repair yard on either path here. This repair yard gets me 1 question mark. This repair yard gets me an elite and a question mark. Alright, it's a deal. Remove 2 cards. Remove the basic block and the shield surge. Time to upgrade draw shot, maybe? Do I want to have 0 block cards in my deck? I don't think that's true. Feel like Missile Shot has been not quite hitting the mark. Now that I'm filling the middle row with garbage anyway. Maybe I just upgrade Draw Shot. I think I just upgrade Draw Shot, actually. Serato. Can I interest ye in yet another duel with honor? You have thrown a lot of ease into there. Okay. I have no control over where you are positioning your ship, so I think the answer is no way. A standard battle, then. No honor to be gained or lost. I accept. Well, have an attack drone. And let's shoot you. Oh, I can fire off the rock factor. That's good. Eh? Let's just get it to be no longer in my deck, sure. Sure, have a pebble. Ha! Joke's on you. We meant to miss. Did we? It'd be news to me. Seems like a good place for an attack drone. Done it? I would like to be further over, so I am not taking 1,000,000 damage. This seems like a good place to not take 1,000,000 damage. I like them lined up exactly where they are. I don't think I want to parallel shift. I think I would like to not parallel shift. So I guess I burn the anchor and shield surge and do nothing with my turn? Huh? Okay. Yeah, we're doing not a whole lot here, and that's fine. Do a little bit more. I think that actually just wins. Get in there, missiles. Evasive shot. Vamoose. Have I played with Vamoose before? I have played with all of the Rigs cards at this point, haven't I? Every Rigs card. Except for Hand Cannon. Hand Cannon is the only Rigs card I'm missing. How do I feel about Evasive Shot A? I would like having a little bit more evade in my deck. And the fact that it's already upgraded is pretty nice. It's not card draw, though, and I want card draw. I'll take it. It's a decent size hit. Oh, this idiot. Fascinating. That's fine. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm taking 3 here? I'm not happy about that. I don't have a lot of options, though. I guess I could pebble my way over to the right. Line us up with that asteroid, Isaac says. No, I don't think I will. We take 1 real damage here, unfortunately. But hey, that's an excuse to start using my repair yard. I can patch that up later. It's true. Well, somebody can. Not repair yard. Repair kit. I don't have a good way. I guess I could. That's actually not too bad. Aw. 5? Dangerous. Nice rock, though. How do I feel about the anchor? I'm taking 2 here. It's fine. Could be anchored here. Now I'm taking actual no damage, as long as this asteroid stays here. But we're also not shooting anybody, which is not ideal. Nice anchor draw. Holy crap, that was terrible. That was terrible. That was the worst anchor of my life. Okay. Note to self, never draw last. Please stop shifting left. Please. The thing that you're doing, please stop doing it. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with this. Not a lot of good options here. Build up more dodge. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Bubble field. I've played with bubble field before. This one's weird. I don't think I want to bubble field because I want things getting destroyed. Converter? Do we want a converter? Not really doing much with my my block right now. I don't know that converter helps me. I want more card draw. Hey, look, it's card draw. Kind of. It's a little bit card draw. That's not what I want the card draw. I want the card draw later. I don't have many 3s. In fact, I have 0 3s. So energy refund would be aspirational. Alright, whatever. Card draw's card draw, you know? Star Dog! Yeah. Yeah, fine. Oh, the solar wind is right. Harvest energy off a missile. Oh, that's true. But first we need to not die here, which I guess is what this does. Deck is so weird. Tide Runner's so weird! I love it, but it's so weird! Hey, can you, just not? Could you go away, actually? I don't step down from a challenge. Alright, start on. Continue being edgy. I guess that's cool. We'll definitely start Rock Factory. Yeah, this is a great fight to have Rock Factory on. Sure. I actually can't really afford to repair kit here, because I'm not going to be the one destroying it. The Solar Wind! Ah! It's really not what I want, you know? That is a lot of Seekers. Can't say I'm a fan. That's good, though. And it replaces itself, which is great. I don't really need to move, although moving left would help me. Yeah, I guess I'm taking 4 here, or 1 actual damage. I hate it. We meant to miss! Did we? This is 4 damage. This is fun. I have all the dodge in the world. Wow. How did I build up so much evasion? Just playing cards, I guess, huh? Battalion. That's a lot of mid-row. Attack drone, shield drone, attack drone. Space mine. And then whoever destroys the space mine gets penalized. Battalion? Are we battalion today? Sure. Why not? Grazer beam, hell yeah. A little sport to pass the time? We're on kind of an important mission right now. Oh, perfect, perfect. Then you'll need the rejuvenative power of sport. I mean, honestly? Never not sport. So, what happens in this situation? Okay, it took 2 damage, so it moved left 2. Cool. Oh, and I don't want to be attacking the enemy ship. Oh well. That would be a foul. What happens if I foul? I think they're primed to dodge. They are primed to dodge. Ah, my drone shift is so good. Drone shift is so good. Oh, I should probably not be where I am taking 1,000,000 damage, huh? Just be here. That's fine. Also have a pebble. Well, I have energy this turn, so that's cool. You're dodging right. That's fine. Feel free. I should really be hitting this ball, though. Perfect. Perfect. Goal! Should I take the ball? Do I want the ball? Should I have Sport Orb in my deck? I gotta take the ball at some point. Why not this time? True Sportsketeers! Fantastic! Sports! Sasha's so excited. It's actually not as good as I want it to be because it means it's not destructible, so it's just gonna stay out there all the time. But that's neat as a defensive option. Are we ready for a bruising? Unclear if we're ready for a bruising. Oh. Oh. Terrible news? Maybe... And then I'll get hit for 3, and then shield. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Get a Sport Orb? Sport Orb. Orb! No jokes. Ha! It hit the missile. That's great. Wow, how destructive this football. Give me my energy back. It. But let's start heading to the right. I'm okay with this. Ooh, that's bad. It's actually a pretty good anchor draw. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Need to move 3 before this actually does damage? God. Okay. I'm definitely just leaving here. Yeah, sure. Oh, again with his Seekers? Can I kill you here? I really can't. Very painful. That's fine. Jeez. What a mess. We're actually getting some value out of this repair orb. Repair kit's doing the thing that it's supposed to. Small boulder? How do we feel about small boulders? Not very good. Flex move? Flex move is maybe good. Some more drone shift. Like, this is good amounts of drone shift, too. This might be good. Hey, bud. Hi. All right, I don't know whether we're keeping the sport orb. I might be removing the sport orb. Definitely some cards here that aren't delivering. I think Parallel Shift with Flex Move in is not delivering. Probably get rid of one of these, get rid of the basic block and keep just the Shield Surge. I'm okay with that. Small boulder the size of a large boulder. It's a pretty big boulder. Remember when we got a pirate costume and then wore it for a whole month because we wanted to be a real pirate? Yes. Well, congratulations, I guess. Living the dream, baby. Got those options ready? Heck yeah. No, I can't play a basic shot. Okay, fine. I'll just bring the prep core. Everything's fine. Actually, this positioning is really good. Unanchor, please. I would like some more energy, I guess. This is not where I need to be. This is bad. This is fine. This is where I need to be. Let's shoot him. Should maybe have fired off the repair kit, but whatever. necessary. I guess firing off a pebble gets me more energy next turn. So that's okay. Huh. That was interesting. That actually, like, it perfectly skips the gap here when Riggs shoots it. That's funny. What do? We sit here with our 2 energy and are sad. The soccer ball just going through everything. I kind of love it. Well, I'm dealing not a whole lot of damage here, huh? This is moving real slow. Alright, the soccer ball is going to get kicked all the way to here. Through everything in between. So let's be aware that that's going to happen. So this is where I want the drone. Perfect. Alright, we're just going to keep on sidling over to the right. You know, one step at a time, it'll be fine. Doing not a whole lot of damage each time, but, you know, a little bit at a time here and there, and that's fine. Should maybe have set myself up to do a little bit better here, but okay, that's fine. Alright, I did a damage. Yeah, and the ball is just going to keep on getting kicked through, and that's really funny. I guess we're not scrambling here. But that means I can spend my energy on actual damage. Instead of just blindly playing whatever card is on the right side. Anchored. If I battalion, I think the football just kicks through all of it. So that's actually bad. So let's move first. Play my cards, I suppose. This is worth it. Oh, I'm anchored. Terrible news. It's such a slow fight because all I'm doing is building up. All my damage is incidental. It doesn't need to be. But that is certainly how it has shaken out. Shot. Missile shot. The soccer ball, though. Huh. Hate finding out your evil self achieved success, right? Your evil self living their best life, happier than you are. Terrible news. Guess you should have been the evil twin. Mitosis. Lose 1 shield, gain twice as much temp shield. Payback A. That's cute. Have I played with Payback? Payback feels like it's the kind of card I would want to play with. Not that I think I am doing so this time. I have taken Payback before. I haven't taken Mitosis. I don't know that I take Mitosis, honestly. My sources of shield are pretty minimal. I don't think I take Jupiter B. I still have some shots, but not a lot of them. How am I dealing damage, actually? I guess it's Missile Shot. Maybe it is Jupiter B. Maybe Jupiter is how we achieve success. Maybe none of these are good. I'll take Mitosis anyway. High Frequency Intercom. Am I ready for High Frequency Intercom? Anytime you gain any shield, gain a temp shield. That's a lot of shield. Also, Flywheel is here. Ladies and gentlemen, Flywheel is here? I'm not drawing that many cards. I need to be drawing more cards. But as long as I want to be drawing cards, I might as well get Flywheel? Question mark? If I could get both of these cards, High Frequency Intercom and Flywheel. Alas, they are boss artifacts and thus difficult to integrate. Shield Burst, not that big a deal. It's going the opposite direction. I need to be gaining shield when I gain temp shield, and then Mitosis is busted. Flywheel is more energy, which is not what I need. So I guess it's High Frequency Intercom, and I am resigning myself to taking more cards. Alright. More card draw. Anyone have any ideas? I had too many cards in hand. I don't know what to do with them all. Hand is full. Maybe we'll just push off to the side here and run that out there and call that good. Oh, I didn't Rock Factory. I want a Rock Factory. Sport Orb! Get out there. Do some sport. Engage in sporting. If I draw a shot here, I will have to... Oh, I want to do that anyway, because I want to be more over this way, regardless. Yeah, get out of here, Pebble. Football doing work. Only one? That's not exactly what I was looking for, but okay, whatever. There is no need to move, so we'll just fire these off. Oh no! My rock! I think I have Recalibrator and Grazer Beam. The hell hit me? I thought there was a thing in the way. Oh, the football broke the other thing, didn't it? Football's causing problems? So difficult to deal with. Anchored, that's fine. I don't have a pebble for the repair kit. But that works. Yeah, if I put up an attack drone and then don't move, it's actually not ideal, huh? Five. It's gonna go all the way out here? Damn. Oh, that means I'm taking 5 there. Oh, crap. God, this football. This is trouble. I maybe should not be playing with this card. It is a lot to try and deal with. Oh, no. Plus an energy for the kill. And I have to take one of these. Oh, it's definitely draw shot. Get in there. I didn't look at the map. I should have looked at the map. Good thing I chose the correct decision anyway, because damn. Absolutely removing some cards. We are removing the Sport Aura because I don't know how to play with this card. It is gone forever. Too much trouble. Can't think about it. Incapable of thinking. And, my toast is doing anything for me? I just chipped in another draw shot. Not a fan of this missile shot either. It's expensive. It doesn't do things. I don't know how to play this game. I have all of the evasion I need from evasive shot, I think. So maybe we get rid of scramble on account of it's expensive. Aw, what's up, Grandma? Let's get a treat. I think this is time for a treat. Oh, that's a pretty good treat, actually. Oh, it's this idiot. All we gotta do is run? I am capable of running. What can I do to build up infrastructure while I am waiting? Sure, mitosis. Mitosis is the opposite of building up defenses. Maybe they'll back off now? No? Okay. Anchored, huh? That's bad news. This is fine. This is also fine. whatever. Harvest that asteroid for energy. What if, instead, I didn't? No, you know what? Sure, I will harvest that asteroid for energy. Great, love it. Super good. I don't know what else I'm doing here. Not taking damage is what I'm doing here. Love it. Stay defensive. I can do that. Oh. This is fine. We'll just stay right here. Stay anchored. Love it. Hit again. I could pebble and then missile shot. It's not nothing. Cool. Love this encounter. It's very cool. The hand cannon! It's back! Alright, I'll take the hand cannon. Overclocked generator. 1 energy every 3rd turn, or... Oh, more shields! Yeah, I'll take that. Since I have my mitosis going. Seems like a good time to get battalion up, right? Let's battalion. Six damage. It's pretty big. I can take this one. That is fine. I can take this too. That is also fine. Well, hand cannon's doing work. Taking this 6, maybe not fine. I can go left once. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we gotta kill him this turn. It's over! Sport Ball might not be bad if it were your only drone card. Yeah, there's definitely conditions. Scatter Shot. Move enemy right 2. I've never played with this card. I never intended to play with this card. Scatter Shot. I'm pretty sure I haven't taken it, so I have to here. Yep. Alright. I mean, I gotta take something anyway. Might as well be whatever the heck this is. Gravel Recycler. Gain a temp shield every time an asteroid is destroyed. Shield lasts between combats. Okay. Rebound Reagent. Once per combat, when you lose hull, immediately heal 1. Oh, that's sick. Well, that's really cool. Hey, the gamma rays you mentioned last time, is that safe? Huh? Oh, absolutely not. Lingering at this range around the Cobalt is very bad for your health. Oh. Then we better get this fight over with quick. Alright, we got left 2 on the Solar Wind, which is good, because this is firing some garbage missiles I don't like. Well, we'll start with that, because that's ridiculous. And then fire off Mitosis, I guess? Sure. That ship will be mine, will it? That's unclear. This drone's name is Gary. Regret to inform you, it's likely not to go well for Gary. I have no more energy. There's no point in drawing more cards here. Yup. There's the Seeker. Good thing I have the temp shield for it. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Perfect. Yeah. Repair kit up. Missile shot up. Let's dodge back in. Unclear whether scattershot good. I guess it moves them. It's a lot of move if my goal is just to move a lot. Three will kill here, so that's pretty good. Stun charge and shift shot. Wow, shift shot is not only difficult to say many times fast, but also dangerous to say many times fast. Shift shot. Would you like to shift some shot? Suppose I should take it. Unclear whether it's any good for me, but here we go. Uh-oh. That's bad. Yes. Oh no, my scatter shot! Ah, I didn't want to play with this card anyway. I'll keep the shield surge over the scatter shot. I wonder if this is what my drones feel like. Now's not the time to get existential. Let's keep going. Are we upgrading or removing? All this garbage that's now in my deck. What do you look like upgraded? I guess. What do you look like upgraded? Free. Or immediately launch some asteroids. That's cute. Repair kit? 4 spaces to the right of your missile bay. Interesting. Cheaper. Or just way out. What do you look like upgraded? Oh. I was going to get the acid. I love acid missiles. Should probably get some acid missiles. Aw, it exhausts? I guess that's probably okay. This thing is difficult to play with anyway. Otherwise, I am removing what? I ended up with not a lot of blue cards. Maybe upgrade Shield Surge? Maybe upgrade Shield Surge. Otherwise, I am removing what? I'm liking Hand Cannon. Hand Cannon's working out pretty well. Battalion's been fine. Missile Shot has been difficult to work with. Flex Move has been great. Repair Kit's been difficult to work with. Basic Dodge unnecessary, given that I have Evasive Shot now. And Flex Move. So we can remove Basic Dodge, and we can remove Acid Persist, it does. We can remove, honestly, probably the Shift Shot. Just to get it out of here. Like, thank you for your time, but no thank you. Or I can upgrade. There are some really good upgrades here, huh? Some upgrades that I really like. I think I like upgrading Missile Shot more than I like removing things. Now we just gotta make it work. Time to go. Good luck. Thank you. Seems like a good time to hand cannon. Does it not? I'm currently taking 4, which is an unreasonable amount of damage. Now I am taking 2, which is more reasonable. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Try to move around the armor next time. Good luck with that. I don't have a lot of options here. I don't know that that was any good. I guess that's alright. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that extra. Well, we're in trouble. I can still dodge, though. Yeah, just to get out. Let's not take the extra 2 damage. I don't like this. This I don't like. I really want to hit with his hand cannon. I'm not going to, though. I'm taking 3 right now. Jesus. This is not getting any better. The missile shot here will miss. Terrible news. Worth. We still gotta move a bunch. It's like, it's definitely time to get out of the garage here. Alright, now I'm just taking it on the temp. That's great. So what I think I'd like to do is set up so that I have my missile bay here and my cannon here, but that means my cockpit is here. So I need to make sure that I'm surviving 2 damage every turn. Also, we gotta get there. Like, we gotta live till that. Which, not exactly shaping up correctly right now, but okay. Like, we have to set that up, and then have the defenses. So I want to be 2 to the left. Oh, this is time for that missile shot, maybe. Thank you, Anchor. Thank you. Doing great work, Anchor. Just really wonderful job there, Anchor. I'm taking 4 if I don't move. Now I'm taking 1, I think, because I think this hits and disables the cannon. Oh, this is pretty well set up for what I wanted to do. There's not any more pebbles, are there? Alright, I think I just take some damage here. Like, I just deliberately take some extra damage here, and we're set up to do really well in future turns. As long as they don't move. Oh, they're moving. That's irritating. That's a bit of a problem, you see. Oh, and I'm anchored? That's miserable. 3 drone shift. Alright, protect me from 1. Ah! Perfect! They moved to exactly where I wanted them to. Which I think means we're spending this entire turn just getting rid of trash. That's bad. I lived through this, but barely. Oh my god, I'm really not set up for this. The war of attrition is too much. I'm getting attritioned. Left 2 kind of works here. Left 2 kind of works here. Oh, no, it doesn't, because that's a problem. Alright, yeah, that's not bad. Take that. End your turn with shield, you gain shield. Oh, end your turn with energy. Okay. How do I not take 1,000,000 damage here? I think I can kind of take advantage of this rock. Joke's on you. We meant to miss. I think that's true, actually. That's fine. Well, Lamau! Why Lamau? Why are they laughing about it? What are you whelping about? Oh, handful of trash? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's see. Oh, terrible news. This is fine. Not a scratch! Oh, besides all those other scratches. True. All those other scratches may be a problem. Taking 3 here? Taking 1 here? I'm taking none here. Great. None damage is the correct number of damage. Recalibrating, are you though? We're anchored. It's a good thing I saw that we were anchored. I definitely saw that. That's a thing that I for sure saw. That's fine. Just keep draw shotting, I guess. Or build up with flex move. Build up with flex move. So close to dead here. Seems fine. Still a lot of trash. Like, yeah, hand cannon finally did a thing. God, this is so ridiculously close. Anchored. This could finally be battalion time. This is actually really good for battalion. I need to get this stuff out of the way first, though. Maybe evade back? Is this actually going to come together? Kind of incredible if this is actually going to work. Oh my god. I was panicking! I can't believe that. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that came together. Jeez. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? Dizzy 3? I think Dizzy 3. Then Dizzy gets to stay home for a while. So, what do you call this place? I do not. Okay. I'm gonna call it something cool, like Void's Cradle. Do you think that's cool? Acceptable. I got that from Isaac, actually. Isaac is good at naming things. But what, is this place? Can you tell me that? The time loop is a protective bubble formed when I was born. That it saved your lives is a fortunate accident. Okay. And you're saying that if you finish, hatching or whatever, that the bubble will burst? And your fragile timelines will shatter like ice. That seems bad. That seems like it would be a bad thing that would happen. T-5. That's pretty close to the end. Wow. 5. Dizzy 3. Okay, push the big cool button that starts the particle beam. Here we go. Particle readings are good. Hold the beam at that angle. Copy that. Ha. These numbers are interesting. Hold. Radiation limits exceeded. Shutting down test. Hey, come on. I'm supposed to be your boss. Perry is my boss. And 50% of my job description is to not let you blow up the core. I'm not gonna blow up the core. I showed you the math. It's fine. Sorry, dude. Dang. Here we are doing cutting-edge science on an ancient derelict vessel, and the only assistant Perry can find me is even lamer than her. Sorry, that was mean. It's fine. I didn't mean it. It's fine. Aw. Aw. Poor little idiots. All right, well, looks like we're doing some Riggs Drake Max in the near future. That's exciting. Future memory? Oh, that's also exciting. Timelines. No joke, no joke. We've got some timelines coming up. But yeah, this was good. This was real good. Speaking of timelines, it is 30 minutes past the timeline where I'm supposed to end the stream. So I think we are done here for now.